Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome to what I've already forgotten whatever happened last stream. I'm sure we're going to have a wonderful time. I've torn up all of the Polaroids that told me the truth of the game. I want to believe it's going to be wonderful, and it's not going to be wall-to-wall mono or autoplay gibberish divided by emote virgins and stallers and retards. I'm sure it's just going to be great fun shit. But we can avoid playing the same commander 11 times in a row. Because I'm currently not a retard. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we got time. Right? We got time to have a single game of Magic on a Magic the Gathering platform. And that is what we're looking for. At least that's what I say. But in reality, I think I'm more likely to just have a look for some big tits. Nerdy shitbox exists. Probably that'll do. But in reality, you know, what can you actually do about watching her? Hear a dog shit story about some wank and then have a wank? I don't know. Alright, we get to go first against Mono Red. I just don't care anymore, man. This game is fucking horseshit. This game is the fucking shit, and that is why we like it. Damaging myself is a bit of a wank against Mono Red, but what can you do? Alright, so it's Dragon's Approach, and that's all. Alright. I mean, like I said, this game's just too fun. Imagine ever playing any spells that didn't mean that you got finger banged by your dad. I don't know where we would be, boys. I don't know where we would be. But I do know that we love the Magics, and Magics loves us. Alright, so we got to kill this or bounce it eventually. This guy is not the worst thing I've ever seen. So Boobalax can probably win. What does this actually do? 3 damage to each opponent. You may exile some shit and your mum's tits might fall out. Alright. So I'm doing this just for mana efficiency and for the fact that it was a mistake to play this game, but because we're this deep, we might as well fucking do it now. $14. That's my fault, so I don't even know who I would moan about. So what's that do?
Witness a mote of my power.
Whenever this or an instant or sorcery spell you control deals damage to a player, exile some shit and everybody have a wank. So we got 2 options. I could play the Falls first and then draw something good, or I can draw and hope that it's a land. I think because of this, I think I want a land. I guess your mother was just big, fat, and gay.
Let your weak minds crumble.
I mean, I don't even want to do any funny noises. Just a load of fucking shit, honestly. Alright, ultimate is... I don't know why it's showing me this. Ultimate was 8, so we were 1 away. Yeah, why is it doing this? I mean, oh, okay. It's got a little wheel I didn't see. Fair enough. Fair enough, the wheel was there, boys. The wheel was there, so... -8 would have been what we wanted, but... it was my fault. Shouldn't have played mono fucking aids when I know you can very rarely get any kind of a game of Magic against mono blue or mono red. I play the others because if I conceded against every mono deck, we'd play 4 games a week. The other ones are at least something, sometimes. And that's not true, honestly. I think it's just because they're the shittest. These two are... I mean, mono reds is boring, especially how much damage I do with most of my decks. And mono blue is boring because it takes 75 years to get to the end of any fucking game. But on the plus side, I should learn my lesson. Right? Don't play mono red for any reason in exactly the same way that every time you play 5 color, you also get surprised at how shit it is because your mum's a fat bitch. And every day's the same. Every day is the same where I do actually forget how much your mum is a fat slag. But on the plus side, you are also a Gaylord. Again, you have to temper your complaints. But the amount of fucking games I play against this on turn 2, boys. If I wasn't such a level-headed sexy lad, I would say this game is rigged bullshit. So he can't gain 3, right? It's only 2 here. I did it! I remembered you don't need to target a man for a damnation, although... I genuinely don't know when or how that came into my head, but it has, and your mum stinks. So if I mean, I don't really care about Bojuka Bogging myself, but I couldn't Bojuka Bog him there because of this, in case anyone cares about the rules of Magic. I mean, it's unlikely that you do, if you're watching me, but your mother is gay.
I'm tired of adults pretending they know how to fix everything.
Alright, I think we'll win this one as well. But it's not about winning, is it, boys? It's about complaining and having 8s. Which I am pretty good at, to be fair. I might even be the best who has ever done it. I don't know who's on my level in any realm when it comes to those things. So if we draw an untapped land, I'm not sure what we'll play. I don't want to leave either of these cards out with their dicks out. So I think we'll play this.
Let's get toasted.
Him only having a bum squeeze to get rid of this also puts us in a huge advantage. But your mother was always gay, boys, and that's why we like it. So we haven't got any 2-mana artifacts, which makes Upheaval a lot worse, but we do have a Boobalax, which means whatever you get off of this, you can keep. However, we are playing Lifelink Cats, so I'll probably just get a fucking 2/2 Ajani's Pride Mate or some useless wank. But that is how we like it, boys. This man's taking a massive risk with how much self-damage he's inflicting. I mean, I could blap him for 7. I don't see him being in a position to gain any life.
I kind of crashed and burned here.
That's a good draw. I think that's such a good draw that we'll actually play around with it. Try and protect any of these other spells. Anybody else, it's fine. Get rid of this silly bitch. I don't think that's actually that important. Alright, play bubbles, hitting for 7. I think that's what I'm doing, fuck it.
Rejoice, for your god Pharaoh has returned. Taste
Oh, this is only 2, I thought it was 3. Money well spent. Money well spent, boys. Everybody knows. Buying wobbly retard shits is the true essence of magic. If it wasn't, why would your mother already... Oh my days, this guy's getting absolutely obliterated now.
cannot defeat.
You should have bought more wobbly tits, son. You should have bought more wobbly emotes.
I'm not gonna lose. I just gained 24 life. My cock is super small.
It's true, boys. And that's why we love the magics. That's also pretty nice. Not the best card ever, but it's gonna have to do. Do some emotes, you cunt! Do some emotes! Brother, you just said that you were gonna live forever, and you died on the next turn. What is that all about, you fucking retard? Boish, he did the emotes like he had escaped death with his elite magic of playing one card. And then he died. Why does everybody have to tell me their dad has fucked their arsehole? I don't know how many times I can tell you, boys, that I don't care. I'm just trying to play Magic against someone who doesn't remind me every game that I'm playing a virgin. I don't understand, boys. How can a game be this gay and AIDS? I just don't know, but I fucking love Magics. Jesus Christ, what a fucking shit factory. Keep Forever says, collect a box of Hobbit for sale on the Walmart website for 780 American beans. I thought Walmart were cheap peeps. Isn't that why they get people storming the gates to buy Pokemon packs? Because they're cheap. $780 as a base supermarket price must be fucking insane then. I know that there's no MSRP for Whizbang's products anymore, so I don't know who's setting the prices at Walmart, but 780 smackers. I guess there's another $1 million card in there. Well, I guess we'll have to watch Moist Critical, or we'll have to listen to DSP shout at all of his own chat who tell him to buy one.
I can't buy one, you fucking assholes. I'm gonna get a God pack and a regular Pokemon pack, idiots. Why can't you get it through your head? I can't spend $8 million even if I make $50 million. You get it? You fucking gays?
It's true, boys. Do you get it because you are gay? Keep Forever says, it appears for this particular product, they're doing just market pricing like everywhere else. It's very weird for Walmart, though. I mean, what's a magic box cost at Walmart? Again, if there's no MSRP, they must just fall in line with everyone else. So they must charge what GameStop charge, and GameStop have a bit of a scalpy air. I personally, I don't know what kind of contracts supermarkets have to sign with wholesalers, but it's just a shit look to have a bunch of like 45-year-old men queuing up outside, you know, supermarkets to storm Pokemons and stick 15 in their basket and then get to the counter and told it's only 2 per customer. Then they start crying and fighting and flobbing their fat asses on the floor. I think Walmart should just do the scalping as well. Just go straight for the full scalps. No kids are allowed to have any cards, and that is that. Because Pokemon is clearly a game for people like Logan Paul and DSP, because they're in similar physical condition and have similar bank accounts, from what I understand, if you listen to Phil. But at the same time, in true Schrodinger's beg, Phil is simultaneously poor and super rich at the same time. And that's what makes him dangerous, boys. Apart from his fat wife. She's probably dangerous too. Alright, we got a 2-for-1 special. Oh, it's only 9:56. That's very early. So we got more than enough time to do 2. Basic. Screw, nail. Cork. Rivet. I would say that these are... could be plain instead of cork. I think plain spelled that way is not the same as planing a piece of wood. I'll try this. Could be nugget, actually. Let me try this first. Alright, I think it might be nugget then. So, before I waste all my guesses, like I always do, let's see, what have we got? Tony shits. So the hat is fine, but it's too slow. That is also too slow, but it's got one of these. So you have to kill this before it attacks, otherwise it just gets free cards. And as we know, free cards are just fun. That's why everybody hates them and complains. But your mother was gay, so I guess it balances out. So we need an instant removal spell with this. I don't know what this does. Artifacts cost 1 less. Target artifact becomes a copy of something else. Alright, so already he's got a free artifact. I can't do anything. Yeah, fuck it. It just went far too well. This is what we like, boys. This is 2019 Magic. You just know the entire thing before you really begin. I didn't get to go first. The man got discounted spells, and then he gets free spells. And that's all you need in a game of Magics. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe this game is shit. I say it every day, but I don't really believe it. Because the core essence of Magic is not a shit game. But all of the cards that get printed, especially for Brawl, just point towards 2 things. Spammy retards, easy free spells. And it's just a fucking boring game. But it does mean your mother was gay. Alright, so that's super useful. I'm gonna fucking keep it. He's just gonna end up drawing 8 cards. Hopefully Wrath can sort it all out. So we'll see. Alright, that was lucky. I don't think it's another rat. I think we just hold our dicks. This is, you know what? It's the first time I've ever there are too many. There are too many new cards, especially in the Marvel set, that are just too easy to not even exploit. Just effectively go first. Go first, on turn 3, get a 15 mana spell for free, or some bollocks. You know? I guess we had that in Turtles as well, but your mother was gay. So who knows? Like, what are you playing for? What are you playing for?
Well, I'm playing to play a bunch of 1/1s and attack every turn.
Yeah, I'm starting to really think this game is dog shit. Irredeemably, irreparably wank. Vanilla, pearl, plain, and white. Or chalk. Okay, I think this is just white then. I'm going to get scammed because I'm going to say plain, as in plain is often white. And it's probably white. Whatever it is. Oh, it's 0. Absolutely quadruply scammed there. Alright, well, I don't know then. I don't know. So I would assume staple, or maybe it's staple, nail, rivet, and screw. Oh, well, I didn't notice staple. That's my fault. So I still think it's some version of white. But it came up basically 0, so I don't know that that's true. A nugget, a gem. Oh, okay. A nugget, a pearl, a gem. Wisdom, a word of wisdom. Alright, alright. Vanilla, basic, mid, and plain. Now I think this is just like 6 out of 10 ugly girls with flat tits. I did it in the end, boys. No one can keep me down, even if magic is balls. Black, cork, chalk, white. I don't know. Chalky, corky. I don't know. I wouldn't say that one. Whitey, you can say. Nicknames of basic sluts? No. Boards in a classroom. What the fuck's a corkboard? The other ones I'll take, although a blackboard and a chalkboard are the same. They are literally the same thing. I don't know what a corkboard is. Oh, I guess it's the thing you put pins in. And that's just a guess, but I've never heard it. And a whiteboard is what we have in 2019 instead of a chalkboard, because your mum's gay. Mischievous pup. Why does it look so weird? Just a regular dog, not even a mutant dog. Alright, a couple more games, and then we'll play a different deck. Probably one of the same decks that I always play. But I did change the Eddie Bollocks deck, so maybe that will play differently. But maybe it won't. Maybe your mum is just a fat slag. Go for the applage. It's wasting letters, but I don't give a fuck. Okay. LA something something-y. Una, okay. LA something something and E. At the beginning of your upkeep, mill 2. Whenever one or more lands up into your grave, make a weenie. Okay. This could be an interesting game. I mean, we got Mystical Tutor, so we should be able to escape with an upheaval, which is what we like. Isn't it, boys? But we have to survive that long. I think we should get there. We got Black Market. We got 2 really great ramp spells. Yeah, we should get there. So we'll take this turn off. It's basically how greedy do I want to be. So he presumes he's going to get this, I guess, but he's not going to have anything, really. So it only affects creatures, this thing. Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no, it's not what I think it is. I thought it was something else. That's actually really good, because when we play Upheaval, we'll get that back. That might even be enough to do it now. I think not yet. Almost did a targeted damnation again because I've got AIDS. Yeah, we'll Mystical Tutor this time, and Upheaval next turn. Easy fucking bollocks. Have I fucked around with any AI music? Nah. I don't think. I don't even know what. I don't know how. Is basically the end of the story. I've seen. What's his face? The guy who did a Phil song. I think that song's good. And a lot of the Kino Casino songs are good as well. But I haven't done anything. Keep Forever says, I've fed in some original songs of me singing and playing guitar and have gotten mind-blowing results. However, I would never publish the AI output and claim it as my own. Well, you don't have to claim it. You could just say, GG's XDs. So you have 3 mana. Alright. I mean, the hand is not very exciting, but we are literally 5 turns ahead. So you can't complain. And even I won't complain about that. Yeah, the song about Phil saying fuck this game, I still think, you know, it's not exactly Orion, but it is good. I could tap my feet to it at a bus stop. But I don't know where. I mean, you said that you put your own guitar bullshit in, so I guess that's a bit different. Alright, both of these are pretty excellent. I think we'll take Time Wank, though. You think that was right? I think it probably was right. I mean, there's no Time Wank in the deck anymore. Because Whizbangs took Time Wanks out because your mum was gay. Alright. Upheaval is, I think, I wouldn't complain if Upheaval got banned. It's just so difficult to recover if you've got one. Like, Yuna can be very tricky to beat. But if you start again with fucking an extra 5 turns, you probably are very good at magic. It does a cover of it while preserving the melody and chord progression. It just fills in all the production stuff like drums, bass, synths, fiddle. Anything appropriate per the style prompt. I don't think I want to play autoplay Spunk literally ever again. So even though I'm going first, I don't want to play. Like, I don't think there's any surprise that the Huatli version is basically the exact same deck, but we play Huatli maybe 0 times in a year, and we play that maybe 5 times in a week. It's people don't want to play the game. They just want to see their deck go off and then get their dick out and pretend they could slap it on Lewis Spunkbucket's tits. But to be fair, we do all want that second part, even if she is a silly bitch. So A can't be here, and I don't think it's here, which means it would go there. Maybe not. Alright. We got some odd lands. I think you play this first, and then this second, and then that, and then a bum squeeze. Turn 1 Esper Sentinel. Never seen that before. Very surprising. Alright, it's just all dog shit. Return all creature cards with mana value 2 or less from your grave to the field. It's either that or Bitter Bollocks. I think it's probably this. That's a long way away, though. Maybe that was a bit short-sighted. In that these are the actual risks. I mean, all we need is a Wrath, usually. I don't think it's going to be any different. We got this for the Bitter Bollocks. You may look at the top card of your library. Once each turn, you may cast a weenie from the top of your library. Alright. I don't think we need that. That's pretty good. Okay. I think we'll take a Booble Axe. Black Market might end up giving me the Myrtlage, but Key is also very strong. I think we'll take the Key. I'm glad I didn't take Black Market. I would just end up killing myself. I think this might have to go. I think without a Wrath pretty quick, I'm gonna die. But that is how we like it. Yeah, I think I've just let him set his table of absolute horseshit cards too much. Oh yeah, I think this is it. I can't take two anymore. So we don't need a Wrath. A Wrath will kill me as well now. I need an Upheaval again or Cyclonic Rift. Just cast the same card 7 times. Never fails if you have AIDS. Alright, we get one look, and then we die. I think Wrath might not kill me, but I don't know. I don't want that. Okay, Frantic Fumes. Definitely tap that. That makes sense. Alright. Alright, useless wank. That's not going to help anymore. That's bollocks too. Never mind. I guess your mother was a fat gay bitch. I mean, that's just magic, you know? Well, it's not magic, it's what this game is. Mr. Retard, and I know that that's mean, because he hasn't done anything wrong. But just more shit. Just the whole thing, the same 2-mana card spammed. I search basically 30% of the deck for one card. Can't find anything that does anything. Let's have that same game for the next 60 fucking years. And then wonder why no new players can be fucked with this boring piece of shit. And that's why we like it. That is why we like it, boys. This is the thing that I never understand. If you're that other player, what do you get out of that game? What do you ever get out of any game where you don't have any answers to anything? You just play out your hand and sit there. I can't even presume the logic behind wanting to play decks like that. Maybe if it's your first day playing Magic, but then everyone's got fucking 500 wobbly lands and emotes and all the rest of that kind of fucking dim shit. So you have to assume that it's not their first day. I don't know. I think this game is true shit these days. Okay. H-A-C-H-E. I don't know. M-A... Bathe? But there's no L. Lava? I don't think this is a good hand, because this thing goes ultimate almost immediately. Fuck it. I think this is one of those games where I didn't go first, so I lose. Which is, again, becoming more and more common. Which is fun, obviously. I probably don't want to fling that. Yeah. I mean, why am I playing another fucking rape victim? Why am I playing another man who has been sodomized by his dad? I say this all the time, I don't care. I don't care, boys. If you have been raped, just keep it to yourself. But somehow I need to know about it. So I could go, I think it's a bit of a long shot. I think it's a long shot to play this. I think you just go for that and hope for the best. If that gets killed, we're definitely dead. Alright. Standard, God Hand had everything, also was very big mouth retard. That's what we like. I have to know that a man has been flushed down the toilet at school, otherwise would it really be magic? I don't think so. I just, every day, this is the crazy thing. Every day, and I mean this so sincerely, you wouldn't actually believe. I sit down and I think, I'm looking forward to playing Magic. I'm going to try hard to be positive in a non-fake way. Just little things like if someone top decks some like 1 in 50 chance of being the only card that you don't want to see, instead of throwing your hands in the air and going, obviously, blah-blah blubs. Just, you know, that can happen. And then actually, instead of anything interesting like that, it's just shit fucking AIDS games, complete virgin pussy retard opponents. And that, clearly, boys, is how we like it. So the hand is perfect, but we're missing a red land, and so I can't just sit here doing nothing. So we'll have to mulligan this. Opponent seems to be sniffing his mum's ass, which is what we like. So L goes here. Something A, L, something E. Salve. No. False. The old falge. Alright, that's better. I don't know, maybe I'll do the classic and just try and fill up the letters. Why am I playing another retard? I have to double check with the chat. Any connection issues? Any little minor dropouts or anything? Or is it just a load of fucking time-wasting retard shit as usual? That's turn 1, by the way. All this time. Alright. There you go. He's played a land. He's figured it all out. Nope. Got lobotomized again. I recognize that name as well, so I know. I mean, it must be a fucking bellend on the regulars, as they say. I might not have needed this, but I am obviously thinking long term that we might get a Truffly boy. Lack of constant support flooding in might be a sign of connection issues. That's true.
You know what? Just to be safe, guys, someone send me $50 so I can make sure that my PayPal link is working. Can you guys do that? Send me 50 beans and then have each? I'd appreciate it. Okay, sweet.
All right, sweet boys. So which of these two are the most dangerous, do you think? This has to die quick? Do I just need to find Wrath of God again? I think we can actually hold our penis a little bit. So I was going to play that, but it's not right. We have to kill the Ice Till. And we got Ugin. Ugin is always good for our beams. Okay. So what does this do? Nothing. So we can play this now. The Ragavan will give me an extra treasure. Unless he's got Fatal Push. I mean, that's not the end of the world. I probably didn't need double red, because this is the only double red card. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we've got 6 manis. 7 manis is the right number of manis.
Master of this world. Equilibrium, the wise, heed my advice.
Alright, hopefully Ugin doesn't get killed this turn, and then we'll be okay. Although this guy is coming down with a spot of the AIDS. Alright, Ugin's dead, but it's, again, not the end of the world. That's pretty nice. Arguable, I could have blown that or this up. This is what I mean when I say sometimes a man will just play like a card like that after you do something, and instead of just going this fucking cunt game, you just have to accept your mum's gay. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Don't play any faster than this, though, you fucking retard. Don't play any faster than this, otherwise your mum's tits might fall off. L.A. It's not L.A. Something A. Something L.E. Maple. Nope, can't be Maple. Mabel? Mabel? Is that a word? Label. No. It can't be that either. You fucking gaze. Alright. No shock that this guy plays Mythwe the Wank and we draw another land. That's all very better. Boop-babba-deeps.
You got a good head on those shoulders.
No truffly boys either. Fucking scammed. Alright, Emrakul. I don't think we could play Ulamog. Something else that does something. Not 2 lands. Uh-huh. I don't want to go Desolator Magic crazy pubes. You think this guy might be doing the stream snipes? Like I said, I've played him before. And he's just taking so much time to do nothing. Like he's waiting to see what I do. But then again, I guess I haven't got any cards. Yes, these are the cards that you have, you fucking spaz. Jesus Christ. Nice draw. What'd I say? What did I say about 2 lands?
I'm gonna
Fucking cunt retard game of shit. I mean, I don't know why I could draw. That's 3 mana. I can't be bothered to play this fucking dim cunt. Like, that game was 2 minutes. That was a 2-minute game that this man was fucking his dad while we were playing. I don't understand. I never understand what the fuck's going on. Every game just seems to be filled with retards. And that's why I like it, boys. Imagine just playing a game instead of fucking your dad's asshole. I mean, I must just be like literally 1 in a million playing this game for fun. And look how much fun I'm having too. Incredible payout. Incredibles. Alright. We'll see how we get on this time. And we'll see if your mother was a fat bitch. So he actually has cards to steal this time. You know, normally, if I were to play Ashiok, it wouldn't be anything, because I wouldn't have any creatures. But he'll get some this time. All right. Maybe it's just a hand discard deck. You know, the usual boring dog shit. No, more busted fucking retard cards. Nobody needs to take those out. Everybody loves them. Don't they, boys? Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, as long as we don't get bum squeezed. And he doesn't have any counter spells ever. Then we'll be fine.
Who is it suffering?
Alright, so what they got? No creatures. So is it really just going to be Ashiok and 25 counterspells? Looks that way.
Delicate process.
Good draws, good draws. That's what we like. Exile all cards from opponent's hand and grave. So we have to go for this. If he's got a counterspell, it was just wonderful stuff. We had a great time. Everybody was gay. All that stuff that I always say. Nice wobbly retard lands for the memes and such.
TCC just covered rising cost of magic. Thoughts? TCC just covered rising cost of magic. Thoughts?
Legs just went 13-0. No, I'm not doing better than 13-0. Nobody in the history of Magic is doing better than that. But, I mean, Legs... He's a different breed, boys. He's just better. That's all we can say. TCC, who... Oh, I guess TCC is, what's his face? Professor Peepington. Covered the rising costs of Magic. I mean, does Magic ever go down?
My of death is such an effective.
Does the Magiques ever go down, boyish? I don't know. I can't really do a lot with this, can I? No.
Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
What did he say? I mean, I can't watch Professor Peepers. It's just knowing what he is, that he's just like the ultimate quartering level grifter.
Is an empty canvas.
It's just pointless listening to that fucking dim shit stain. Alright, useless draws. That's what I want. I can't sit through this. I'll just say that I lost. It was extremely fun, and we all died of AIDS. Just good shit. Good shit, boys. That's, I mean, all I want is some fun games. To be fair, that was a game of Magic. You can't, yeah, it's just one of those things. So far, every game has been an absolute horseshit, though. I mean, Magic's going up, but he is a fucking grifting cunt. I don't know what he would have said. Magic's going up, but I do sell boxes twice the rate of any other box, despite them being exactly the same. Which you should buy, because they're just better quality, even though they're made in the same Chinese sweat factory as everything else.
But they got my logo on. So you know it's quality. It's got my... You can trust me. I import girls who are half my age to play Magic. You fucking gays?
True. It is all true, boys. Nice wobbly retard lands. That is what we like to see. What do I want? I think this. Alright, can't turn down any more lands. More wobbly retard land factory. That is very much what we enjoy having a wank about. So I added some cards. Artifact removal, pretty much. I think I put something Vigor. And that's the end of the story. And something else too. My favorite cards?
Don't underestimate me. Just because new discoveries are so thrilling.
I swear, there are just games where, I mean, I don't know what I'm moaning about. It's, you know, you got 100 to 1 chance of drawing any old shit. Fucking hate that card. I mean, there's just nothing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This just seems wrong. Well. Yeah, I mean, if he's discarding that, there's nothing we can do. Another useless hand of shit. Very nice. Very nice. Like, the one thing I always think when it comes to conspiracy desolator bollocks is I am so convinced it's just mana value that dictates what you draw. So you replace a 4 mana with a 2 mana, and then your frequency of drawing 3 mana goes straight in the fucking bin. So this is another thing that I put in, because I feel like you have to blow up artifacts, but I think it's probably wrong. It's just that I'm playing against so many artifacts. You see what I mean by the 2 mana? Now my 2 mana cards disappear. It's just fucking dog shit. I don't know what the fuck's with this game. I'm certain it's just mana value. Just completely fucks up your opening fake hands. Like, there's no debate that your opening hands are engineered. And they're not random, obviously, for that reason. So you need the perfect number wang balance. There's something about the Tezzeret deck that balances, like, the scales of justice in Donald Trump's house. So they're always in his favor. You change it a little bit, shouldn't make any difference if the cards and the lands are the same, but it'll be like you got 10 mana cards all in your opening arse. But your mum's gay, and that's how we like it. And another, I just don't want to play Magic. I let my deck play itself because my dick fell off and my dad was gay. And that's how we like it, boys. That is how... I do think just those 2 changes would be enough to fuck a deck up. But that's what makes this game so great. So it can't be false because S isn't there. I want to use the letters. So I don't think that's a word. No. Another retard autoplay, 15 manas of free spell dog shit, stupid cunt fucking pussies. Very fun stuff. That is how Magic was meant to be played, and anyone who didn't chop their cock off would know that. Everyone knows if you play 1 mana blink, you should be rewarded with 15 mana of free spells. It's just basic Magic. Quick? I guess, I mean, you don't really want quick, but you get a lot of these other letters. I mean, I was going to say you don't want the Q. Well, I don't think you can even make a word with the shits. Hey, boys, how about more mono dog shit? But on the plus side, we've clearly got a tranny fucking wobbly land version. And that is how Magic is meant to be played. If you're not spending money on wobbly lands and fat bonglers, then I don't even know why you even turn up for Magics, you fucking dweebs. So we haven't got a green spell for that. I'm going to put that in the bin. Yeah, I mean... Well, I might dash it. I haven't got any plays next turn, so fuck it. He's going to have a 2-mana play, obviously, but as long as it's that and it's not, you know, an elf, then I guess your mother was gay. The thing is, you got to kill this literally every turn. Otherwise, you do lose. And we can only kill it once. But we got some spells. If it's not your turn, I don't think I should be playing this. So the question here, I honestly don't think I should be deluging here. I think I need to wait a little bit. I haven't got 2 green. That was really silly of me. Let's play this to fuck it. Hopefully keep everybody honest. And then Ugin this once or this. I don't know. I don't know. The fact that you get a free land for every creature you spam, pretty rough as well. That's fine. Alright, well now we got 2 good targets for this. Alright, that's what we'll do. We'll do this first. I think I mean Doctor Doom makes 3 peeps. Alright. I mean, boys, I think I've had my fill of just 1 mana decks. Not 1 mana decks, 1 color retard decks. But then again, your mum's gay. That is the crux of the matter. Alright, I think I know what to do now. It's not have AIDS. So we'll Ugin, I guess, the squirrel. And then we'll hope that I can exile this a bit later on. So that was another deck that Legs VD never lost with, but then this guy wasn't playing like Legs, was he, boys? He was playing like he had 8s, and he even spent money on having it look like a Bongler. And I don't know about you, boys, but your mum might be a fucking gay bitch. And I'm sure someone will say, actually, Cheeks, this is a comic version, so it's canon that she was also a chubby, flat-tit man. So get fucked. And they have squirrels, which are metaphors for chopping your cock off or something. But they definitely don't look the same. do they, boys? One of them looks like, I'm just going to say, Emma Handy's dad. And that's that. And your mum stinks, and this game's shit, and you're fucking full of gay bollocks. But that is why we like it. Alright, let me just get the fuck out into this. WALBE. So I know that those letters go there. I'll have a look in a minute. So a 2-mana ramp spell would put us miles and miles ahead. We'll see if we get it though. No. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did, and your mum stinks. No turn 1 Esper Sentinel was weird. So we got Revolver Ocelot. Nope. Some other bollocks. Alright, we'll play this because we've got nothing else going on. This should be fine because we haven't got any artifacts or creatures this time. Well, the reason I put this in is because I've been playing more Captain America decks and Cloud 500 Swords decks, which are, you can still beat, but not really with these colours. Because no one can destroy 7 artifacts without an artifact sweeper. Because blue, obviously, has multiple return all permanents up your walls. So blue can escape. But other colours have a much harder time. Alright, now that this is real decimation. So that worked as well as that possibly could. Didn't blow up any of my own shit. Killed a couple of his lads and 2 of his ramps.
Well, if you're not here for tea, state your purpose already.
Alright, and I think this one is probably in the bag.
You reek with terror. Exquisite.
Is that how she sounds?
Subservience.
You think that's how she sounds, boys? Alright, well that's interesting.
Trust me, you won't refuse my
offer. So that's 2. We can't risk Demonic Tutor blowing up in my tits, though. so we'll take it easy. So we'll play this for the demonic tutor, and I'm not sure what we'll get. Probably casualties.
It's bold to bargain with me.
Yeah, casualties, or just kill this thing. Or just get Ugin like always. I think I'm on Ugin's side now. I'm definitely on Ugin's side.
We will slay.
Oh, that was cheaper as well. I didn't realize.
Traitor.
Fate flows as easily as water. My time.
Alright, he's dead.
Open your mind.
I mean, I thought he was dead anyway, but now we're having a wonderful time. Ugh, never mind. Once a week, we'll have a decent game. But not this time. Fucking bollocks. Morons, viewbots, they have nothing else to do. King's Tits, $84. I can't watch whatever he's playing. It's a fucking kids game, isn't it? He's become the worst streamer, but still, like I'm not bound to watching Pigbo. If he becomes unwatchable, then I will skip. His gameplay has become just pointless to watch. It's just little kids fucking shit where he can't die and begging. So it's boring. But to make up for that, his delusions and psychotic ramblings in his pre-streams have gone through the roof. So, I mean, there's always something for a detractor to be able to consume. I might watch a little bit of his pre-stream today, because it was like, it's so... The delusion and projection are beyond anything a normal man such as myself can comprehend. I just don't believe what I'm seeing for the most part. So without red, I don't think we could keep this. Alright, that's better. Yeah, I think we'll watch it. Once I get bored of this game, which won't be long because it's shit. I probably shouldn't have kept this either. Like, this thing needs to die. Alright, I can't pretend I know why that was a good play, but I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't know what he's done that for, honestly. Think it was a mistake? So that's good, obviously. Great, perhaps. But I don't have a card to get rid of it. So, I guess your mum's just a fucking gay bitch. Okay. Alright. We don't have enough number wangs to do anything. So what land bin is this? I don't know. So he's only got 2 actual mana. They can make a bunch of 1/1s, but that's not a problem, really. I mean, I'm just going to assume I can draw a card one day. But it might be a mistake. Okay, I think the damnation is next turn. That might be greedy. That's happened a few times. Most of the Pokemon boxes are losses. Big, big losses, says the boy Phil. Big, big, beefy losses, boys. But I need to know if that's something that people would show up for. He's been doing Pokemon for months now. He must know by now if he is shattering Demeter or not. Not a good draw, and a terrible draw. We needed a land there. Alright, I'm Emrakulling it, if I can, because I assume he's going to start blowing up my lands. Alright, that's how we can fucking bollocks this up. Okay, so this must be him. So we will decline. He's got a lot of dog shit. And this must be me, and I will get a black land. Get rid of this. No thanks. Get rid of this. No thanks. And there is that. There's no way you can kill Emrakul, right? With the cards that are in the grave? So we're actually going to eat Emrakul, I think. Drawing 13 cards and then putting a 13 mana spell on the field has to be right. Or maybe just killing that is right. I mean, we got time. We don't have to do it all on the same turn.
Behold nature's true power.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? I think we're gonna fucking die. Alright, that was a good draw. I take it all back. Your mum was a fat fucking gay bitch.
The land will not forsake you.
Hmm. Any of those I want? Maybe. So that's... Oh, this has got trample. Alright, draw removal for the thing. Nope. And nope. Alright, what's the plan? What is the plan? I think your mum is gay is the plan. Oh, that's put it on the field. It's not cast it, is it? Yeah, that's true. Well, fuck it. Alright, what can we do? Well, somehow we drew 13 cards, no removal spells. But that's how we like it. Carry on playing mono green dogshit spam, and we always have a wonderful time. I can't say I love this game, boys, more than I mean it, because it's the best game ever, and your mum is the fucking shits. Begging for $11 so he can open his packs now. So where did he get another 50 from? You said he was on 84 like 10 minutes ago. And now he's on, what, 139? Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll try it. Yeah, we can keep this. Whenever you cast a creature spell, the mana value equal to this, copy that spell. Yeah. Free spells are just normal, right? Especially when they're on turn fucking 2. Fucking hell. What a load of shit. We've got 50 minutes. Alright, could be Valve. Right, V, A is right, L is right. Then I think it could be Valve, boys. I was far too good at Magics for a game of Magics. That's why this game is the shits. And your mother's gay. What a shock that he played this on turn 2, like I said, because this game definitely isn't a fucking retard factory. No way, boys. Gonna get a free elf? Of course he is! Not like this game is so predictable that your mum might be fucking gay. I mean, look at this. Oh, fuck this. Fucking dog shit. What a waste of time. What a fucking shit game this is. I mean, it's literally go first and win or don't. It is such a fucking Gaylord's game. Such a fucking Gaylord's game. I mean, I know I'm a salty player these days. There's no doubt. But you're seeing this. These are the shittest games. This game is fucking rubbish. Everything is busted now, or just spam. And you can tell me I'm wrong. I'm listening. The Dents responded within minutes, and he's $3 away from the 100. I thought you meant he wanted 150. I see. I guess 100 is just a good escape. You know, like, let's hit the bare minimum. $100 is just the minimum, right? The minimum. That's what anybody should get from 150 viewers twice a day, every day, forever. With the occasional $1,000 every couple of days to bump up your failings as retards. How could it not be? So I do want to watch a little bit of his shit. So I might take out the artifact removal, because as is always the case, as soon as you put in artifact removal, you never ever 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 play any artifacts. You know? How many straight streams have you seen me play against Cloud spam and Iron Man spam? But not today, because you're gay. And I've got 2 artifacts, so I wouldn't be surprised if I draw that card here. So it was about 12 o'clock. He was going off like a maniac.
You go, you see giant people. It didn't used to be like that.
Oh, this is when he was saying that fatties didn't exist until he became non-fat. Fatties didn't exist until cat, is what he was saying. Just insane gibberish, obviously. And all detractors are fat, and they don't understand what it looks like not to see a fat man. It was just some literal insane rubbish. So we'll jump here.
It's not just about me putting out content for the sake of doing it.
I think it might just be a lot of the same stuff, actually. I'll see if we have the temperament to hold on watching that bollocks. Because it's fun to me, and I will play anything Filbo related in a stream if I think that it's fun. But if it isn't, then I won't. You know, I can see watching Phil for too long when he's just being boring could be derailing. Because it's not like he's getting shot or anything interesting. He's just having eats. So we got Wrath, which is what we want. Unless he fully taps out, I think I'm too scared to go for the blow-ups. Alright, he's taken that off. I don't know, that just looks like counterspell. We'll see what happens.
It's because I'm trying to entertain an audience, and that audience will support.
Yeah, we do have to watch this. I think you do need to be exposed to just the level of psychosis that I am, and I think it's funny. And if you don't think so, well, you might be gay. Again, we can't play the Wrath Alright, we can now. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, I think we'll do this. I haven't done it this way before. I'm gonna just say Emrakul's too far away. Or am I, boys? Maybe I'm not. Alright, just getting some counter spells out will be fine. Let's not attack. I'm attacking as well, fuck it. He's gonna have to keep his Haywank might alive for the virtue. Oh, I mean, I didn't want to fling that. I didn't know you didn't have a choice. Never mind. I thought you had a choice. I guess your mum was just gay. Good draws, as usual. It's so insane just getting locked out to a really, really, like, impossibly shit deck like this. I'm just going to have to say the deck, I don't know, those two changes I feel like just completely ruined the deck. Because I just feel like this is always fake fucking shit. Another land off the top for me though, that will be fun. Well, it wasn't a land, but we had a great time. I'm taking those cards out. They don't... I mean, I didn't draw them. But how often was that happening before? How often did I have no plays for fucking 8 turns in 10 straight games? This deck was super fun, super consistent. I didn't change any core lands or core cards. I did a couple of 4-mana switches. Now nothing works. You can't. I haven't eaten a single creature all day. This game is so fake. Like, that's what I mean about deck building. You have to copy. Like, I don't even know that I have this. Never, ever, ever gets seen. Such a fake fucking game. Haven't drawn that once today, even though I draw it like every single game in the Bolus or Tezzeret deck. I'm getting tired of playing this. And that's a lie, because I'll never stop playing. Because I just can't believe how shit this game is. Like, I look through this, I never drew a single important card in any match. I drew this when they had a too many blockers. I draw this when they don't have any artifacts. Or maybe it was one where I just completely run them over. Haven't drawn that. Drawn this every time. It's fucking useless unless it gets eaten. This has been shit. I don't know. I wish I could put it back how it was. Haven't drawn this once. You see what I mean? There's just so many cards. Just like I forgot they were even there. I don't know. It's just such a fucking gay game. I don't want to. I'll fix this in a minute. I'll play a different deck and then look at it without aids in my eyes. But it's just a fucking slog not to have literal aids from playing this fucking wank. But that's why we like it, and that's why your mother was always gay. A made man. The Mafia. Alright, well, it's got to be QU something, right? Quest. Questy daddy badabadoobs. Papapoes. Extus. Alright. So, am I going to draw a 2-mana artifact ramp spell? I mean, Search for a Scanner is on 2, so that's no big problem. Hey, I did. It's almost like this game is fucking fake retard wank. It is so fake. I knew I would draw this. I always draw it. Fucking bollocks game. It's such a fucking fake load of shit. But that's why your mom's gay. And that's why I'll never touch this deck again. Like, how fucking gay is that? I'm never touching this deck again because it works too well and I don't believe it if I would to fucking fondle your mom's tits. Just fucking bullshit. What a load of old tits.
This should strike fear into you.
Yeah, so I have to undo the changes of the Eddie Bollocks deck because now it's borderline unplayable. I don't know. This game is just fucking wank. I don't know how you make a game, a fake game. How have they managed to bollocks? Let's get to 150 and a $10 super chat immediately. I mean, he knows how to wrangle those retards. And then say that that's what everyone else does. He's just really nice and normal doctors and academics respond at 11:58 on a workday. Obviously.
It's actually 3 o'clock on a workday, Mr. Cheeks. Are you gay?
Oh my god, I forgot he's playing this. I don't want to watch this fucking shit. Oh, that's another thing. That is another thing, boys. Shouldn't have played that land. That was a mistake. See? That's what I should have done. What was I going to say? Dark Dave doesn't show the super chats, which is what I actually want to see. Clown mode activated, somebody said. Let's have a look at that.
Cool.
Doesn't look like clown mode, to be fair.
Nice. Now we're gonna get him. Watch. Mock punch, he can't avoid it. And he already used his full restore, so we're gonna sweep now, I think. Okay. Uh-oh, we do have to swap Gyarados, who I'm wearing.
Oh, I'm wearing the same t-shirt, guys. Isn't that cool? I'm wearing the same Pokemans. I bought this off the internet because you're fucking gay.
I don't know what that even does. We'll take this.
More power for me.
Alright, protection from what? Blue and red. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. And this thing's going off. So, we're definitely winning this game, and it was a load of old shit, and your mum stinks, and all the rest of that stuff. But I don't think this deck is... I mean, the cards that I'm seeing are not the level of cards that would beat me anyway. Which is what we like. Totally uneven buckets of shit. That's how we like it. Absolute bollocks. But let's hear Phil tell us about where he bought his t-shirt from.
By the way, yeah, who'd be good against Gyarados? Is he? No, Gyarados is...
He needs to be squeebled by his own dad, but his dad doesn't care. So unfortunately I have to watch Rumble, I think, which I don't think I've ever typed in. Wow, look at this. Whatever. I thought, well, whatever. What's the man's name? Raw Phil. There he is. 166 lands. And that's not enough, lads. He used to get 1,000 every stream. Oh my god.
For those who can't stop.
Oh my fucking days. What's this bollocks? I can't even pause ads. I can't even mute ads.
Discovering.
Well, I mean, there's not a lot you can do about it.
Good damage.
I mean, I don't want to listen to this fucking bollocks. A man who doesn't understand Pokeboys. Explaining Pokeboys. One more game of this, and then, like I said, we're going to have to fix the other one. Where's the play button?
That's gonna hurt.
So this guy gave money today. I think also yesterday. Maybe not. I think he's real. No, I think it's an old sock, because he used to give money before and then disappeared, and now that he's back, obviously the first thing you do is give $30. 30 Canadian dollars, idiots.
Do you think he'll die from the hail?
Do you think my wife has really lost weight, or do you think you're gay?
I don't know, boys. I think he's going first, so at least your mum stinks. What's the time? 11:30. We got enough time. I don't want to watch on Rumble, I don't think. But it does mean we lose the super chat numbers. A made man. Abrahams. No, we got to go first. So I want 2 artifacts, because I can't counter a creature with this on the field. Alright, that's probably all good. So if we cast something that's not a creature, we'll miscalculate it. Otherwise, we'll just get a tap land. Alright, tap land it is. Okay, how much wanganums does that give me?
Don't you see? You have already lost.
So I still can't counter a creature. But we'll see what happens. And we'll see if your mum always was a faff. Like, you can do that anytime. We'll see if your mother was always a fat bitch, was what I was going to say, but I got confused by the fact that Hades was smelling my balls. Alright, these aren't the best draws ever. I think that's gonna have to die soon. Okay. Do I just cycle this, I wonder? I think I do. Yeah, I think it's fine. There's no creatures in the grave for this at the moment, and we just need something better than this. That's definitely better. See? You just have to believe in Jesus.
Ethereum serves me well.
We might get a rat. That's fine, I think.
Of course.
Was way too good of my jigs. Alright, is there enough fucking virgin? I mean, it has to be something, right? You can't just have a game. It has to be a shit game, or it has to be a virgin retard. This is a fucking pussy factory. Alright, at least he didn't go through with being a Gaylord. Look at this for a Gaylord, though.
flying in water, right? He's not direct. We have to use the Master Ball here, guys. Would the
I
Master
can't
Ball
listen
make
to
sense?
this. We're going to watch his crazy rant about everyone being fat except him.
Audience, right? So maybe I would consider doing it if there seems to be enough demand. What we could do is I could say, oh, I'm going to
Is this his cardio?
this certain set of cards that we've been opening.
Is this
we'll
his
take that
cardio
night
for
and
the
we'll
week?
actually take the cards and
Just wanking himself off camera so his chair looks like it's in a hurricane.
and order them in a new binder, grade them, price them out.
A
and
made
then by the end
man.
of the
Robot construct. Something like that. Puppet. Aha, there we go.
night, see what's the value of that set of cards. Is it, hey, was it a good set that we made money on the binder? Did we actually get the entire set or not? I would be okay with that, but again, I don't know if that's content anyone would want. Is that content anyone would support? That's another question entirely.
That's another, guys. Are you gonna pay for what I'm doing? Is the real question, you fucking gays.
It's not just about me putting out content for the sake of doing it. It's because I'm trying to entertain an audience.
It's
now.
because I'm trying to just get the right. I'm trying to press the buttons. It's like a puzzle. One of those Resident Evil puzzles where you press this button here and this pressure gauge goes up here, and then you press this one and it comes down a bit, but this one goes up a bit. He's got to press them all so that they all fit on the red line, and then only iced coffee and some other fucking fake retard gives him $100. That's really all his streams are about. Games and anything else like that, probably not even secondary, tertiary, when it comes to whatever the fuck's going on. So it's 11:58 and it seems normal, but I know, because I listened to it earlier on the bus, he just goes off for a full half an hour with a classic straw man argument, not answering the questions given to him, making up imaginary detractors. I'm definitely a detractor. I'm seething all day that Phil's skinny is apparently the takeaway from what it was. I am seething that this man has become Arnold Schwarzenegger's. And I don't know what a normal man looks like because I never go outside, despite that sounding more like him than me. But, we're going to have a wonderful time listening.
Audience will support the content. So if people would come by and be like, hey, Phil, we'll watch you do it and we'll support that stream, then I would maybe do it. But I'm not convinced yet that would be something that people would support. Right now, people are supporting opening the packs and seeing the cards and getting the hits, right? That's what's the exciting factor, is that, there's suspense there.
He is the true definition of it. It's Narcissus. What's the guy? It was Narcissus who fell in love with his own reflection and fell into the river and died. That is such Philbo. He cannot stop looking at himself on his own OBS and then inexplicably flexing because he cannot stop looking at himself. Incredible fucking grotesque 8. And never forget, boys, never forget that time he got caught wanking. Inexplicably, he needed to wank in this room with his PC set up on so he could see himself. And I don't think people bring that up enough, that he was wanking watching himself wank. Like a true A, narcissist, and B, psycho, sexual, perverted maniac. Like wanking on stream, that's embarrassing. I wouldn't say funny, it's gross. But wanking to yourself is fucking weird when you look like this.
Opening the cards, he may get a big hit. That's what people like to see. Sorting, grading, pricing. I don't know if that's going to be as entertaining and people will want that. Not sure.
Figurine.
N Fox Q, what a nice name. So can we get you to react to Dark All Day by Gunship? It shouldn't get you a copyright strike. They're streamer friendly. I have no idea what that means. What in the holy hell is Dark by Day by Gunship? Huh? Joke says, remember your midday snack today. Yeah, so yesterday, all right, I,
See
in the
anything?
middle of the day when I went on my break, had a protein bar.
He
Okay?
needs a friend so badly. Like, I'm not going to lie and say everything I say here isn't some kind of... Guys, I went to the club yesterday and I fucking saw Lewis Hamilton and we did a triple team on Gabby Sparks. And then we went in his car and we drove around the M25 at 900 miles an hour. I like to tell a dull story as much as the next man. But there is a line, surely, where you just need a friend to talk about what you had for dinner. Talk about, I had a midday snack. Because I know that that's what this story coming up is. He's going to explain how eating a chocolate bar at 2 p.m. gave him an energy boost instead of wanting to go back to sleep at 3 o'clock on a work day when he wakes up at 11. But you are gay or whatever the fuck else.
Okay? And for the rest of the day, I actually felt pretty good. And it's weird because a lot of times mid-afternoon, I start to feel very tired. And then, you know, the rest of the day, I'm like, I think what it is I actually have not been intaking enough calories during the day. Because I did the math the other day, right? We did the math together. And I was like, in the morning, I have this breakfast sandwich that's under 300 calories and a coffee. Okay? All afternoon, I eat nothing. I eat another black coffee.
He has so little to talk about and to talk to anyone. Even his chat, he can't have a conversation with because they're all fucking retards. And the other chat, the kick chat, all hate him. This is why you could never be envious of Phil's money. I've mentioned this before. You can feel free to guess while I'm on my own rant. Anyone could be envious about someone's pay packet. But you're not envious of someone who gets shit in their mouth for 20 grand. Because you just wouldn't want to give that side of yourself to just perpetual misery of knowing that that's your job. But that's Phil's job. Phil has sacrificed so much of a regular life. No friends, I can't go on, know anything. Know anything in this man's life in exchange for 120,000 a year. Which I've never seen a man get less out of their money than him. He begs like he wants a Ferrari or something, and all he does is order burgers and then talk down to people about burgers being shit. Anyone envious of his money, you just have to think, well, I could make that much money. If somehow on the dark web I sold my body to a billionaire who wanted to just beat me up, like lock me in a basement dungeon and knock me senseless for a weekend and then give me 20 G's. That's Phil's life every day. He never goes out, doesn't have anyone to talk to. Imagine not having anyone to talk to about anything. Could you even imagine, boys? Just nothing. Nothing important and nothing inconsequential. Just nothing. His wife has become like a robot that just agrees with him all the time. And is a fat bitch with small tits. Like the worst possible outcome. But then again, this man has become completely gay, divided by asexual. So even if she turned out to be Angela White, he probably would tell her she's a fucking gross whore.
Which is like 3 calories. Seriously, like it's like no calories to drink coffee. Then I eat dinner. Dinner is my one major meal of the day.
Can we have a big
Maybe on
lady
good
bats
day,
to
the
listen?
The meals I eat is around 1,000 calories.
You can't have 2 videos at once. So no, we can't do that. It's one or the other. And while we're playing word games, we can have Philbo. But we'll have some tits later, probably.
I bet some days it's not. Okay? And then I don't eat anything again all night. I'm just drinking this filtered water all day. And then end of the day, sometimes I'll have a couple snacks, and maybe I'll have protein chips. That's like 200 calories. Sometimes I'll have another protein bar. That's 200 to 300 calories. If you do the math, most days, except when I do DSP tries it,
Who
or on my day
cares?
off,
Who cares? Why do we need these raised eyebrows like he's a professor teaching us maths? Who cares if you eat a biscuit at fucking 6 o'clock? Anyway, don't worry about all this. Like I said, he goes off on a fucking tangent where all he wants to do is talk about detractors again, which is pretty good. So I don't see... You get the idea of what we're looking for. Like, toys, basically. Figurine, statue, doll, puppet. I don't know what this is, because I presume it's QU, right? QU... What? QU... Cated is probably something as well. But I don't see it.
Off when I eat out all day. I'm not even ingesting 2,000 calories in a day. Which is why I've been losing all this weight while working out. Because not only am I digesting way less calories, but I'm working out and burning calories at the same time. So that's why I've lost all this weight in the last couple of years. Notably, the last 6 to 8 months, my diet changed dramatically. I'm burning all the fat off my body. So that's a good thing, obviously. But maybe what it is I'm just not ingesting enough calories, and I need to up my calorie intake during the day. As long as it's healthy calories, I'm not eating fats and, you know, stuff like that.
Nailed it.
Fine. So I'm thinking that maybe I should in the afternoon have a snack, right? Probably. That's probably what I should do.
Probably I should have sex with my wife, but that's nasty, and my cock is busted.
Once again, Lip Smacking Gaming, if you think I look ill, it's because you're used to people being fat. Just being honest.
All right, we're on the start now. Somebody said, "Hey Phil, I think you look ill," which he does. He looks like a cancer patient, and I can't be convinced otherwise, even if you say that I'm biased against this man because I hope he would die. He looks ill. He's lost way too much weight, way too fast to be safe, considering his cardio level is 0. He doesn't go outside. If you don't go outside, even for like a hike, I just don't know how you lose any weight when you have no history of being in shape in any way. But this is the start. Half an hour. I don't know how long we'll waste listening. Half a human hour of him telling everyone that is jealous of him being a sex bomb, and we're all fat, and we're all sad, and we don't have jobs, and our wives are fat.
You're so normalized by seeing fat, bloated people, notably Americans, and you think that's normal.
Don't forget, his wife tripled her weight while she lives with Phil.
No, this is actually the body type I'm supposed to have for my height and build. I researched it. It says for someone who's 5'11", which I am, to be a healthy build, the actual fluctuation of weight should be 150 pounds up to around 175.
Yeah, but I mean, numbers are fine, but you look ill, and you've lost 50 pounds, according to you, in a year by sitting at home doing nothing. And I don't know about you boys, but you might be gay and AIDS.
And it depends on the level of muscle and stuff that I have. I'm fluctuating between 160 to 165. So I'm right in there where I'm supposed to be. I'm actually at the correct body weight right now for my size and build. Before I was overweight. But you say, oh, you're skinny. No, I'm not really skinny. I'm actually normal.
They said sick. They said you look sick, not you look skinny.
Normal, how you're supposed to be. But people don't understand that. They legit don't understand that.
You just don't understand, boys. You don't understand what peak male athleticism is, because you aren't gay. Alright, we'll get a Bajuka Bollocks. Oh no, this deck doesn't have that. Well, I guess your mum was a fucking fat bitch or something.
No, it's exactly what it is. Starshine Radiant says some people have never seen people in Asia or Iceland.
What does that mean?
The Western world is normalized.
Some people have never seen people in Asia or Iceland, did he say? I actually have to go back. Did he say Iceland? Aside from picking a country and a continent,
no, it's exactly what it is. Starshine Radiant says some people have never seen people in Asia or Iceland.
He said Iceland, right? I didn't mishear that. Some people have never seen people from Asia, which, like I said, is a fucking continent, huge, and Iceland, which is a single country like Sweden. I guess we'll play this.
World is normalized seeing fat people. Okay? Do you want to know something? And this is going to shock a lot of people.
Boys, we're getting some revelations. I don't know what he's going to say, actually, but it's going to shock a lot of us.
Well, I know it will. You ready? I'm going to give you some real world talk. Okay?
Real world from Mr. No Friends, No Life Shutting. But we're going to get some real talk.
I grew up in the 1980s. Okay? You want to know the truth? In the 1980s, when you were walking around, if you saw a fat person, I don't mean like a slightly chubby person, I mean fat. You know what I mean? You were like, whoa, that was an oddity. I'm going to repeat myself. In the 1980s in the United States, if you were just...
Guys, in the 80s, we didn't have any food. We were all poor except me because I wasn't gay. And then I fucked your mom. Or some shit.
This is, I mean, this is already crazy.
Walking around at a mall, at a restaurant, at school, at work, anywhere, and you saw a fat person, you were like, whoa, that's weird. Because it wasn't normal. It wasn't a normalized thing. I'm being honest with you. Okay? It was like, whoa, that's weird that someone's that big. Today, everywhere you go, you see giant people. It didn't used to be like that.
Where did he go? This man hasn't been outside in 10 years. You know what it is? And I can put the pieces together because like I said, I did listen to this earlier. He is so internet coded, as the kids say. He thinks people like Boogie2988, his wife, and who's the other fat bastard? Wings. He thinks those guys are normal guys. He thinks those are people on the street every day. And it is true, I don't recall ever seeing someone as fat as Wings before in my life. But that's what he thinks is on the street. Wings of Redemption grade fatties. So I don't know how much to pay here. I'm just going to say 5. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I can take 5. Unbelievable AIDS. That didn't even cost me that much life. Incredibles. Alright, I don't know what this guy could have, but I feel pretty confident that we're going to absolutely obliterate him. But we're having a wonderful time, and your mum was gay. What are we doing? Okay. So we're on 16, and I don't know about you, boys, but that seems like a lot when you got a head like this.
30, 40 years ago, that was the weird outlier. And in American society, it wasn't normalized. People would look and be like, whoa, like you'd see reactions to it.
This story is obviously complete bullshit to begin with. It's just a fucking lie. And again, like you say, M. Lemon, his wife is 390. His wife is 390 bangers.
You know, now today if someone reacted to a fat person, you'd be like, that's so offensive. But back then that was the normal reaction because no one normalized that behavior. So it was weird to see someone that big. Okay? Now, almost everyone, everywhere you go and everywhere you see, there's some giant person, and therefore everyone just thinks, oh, it's normal. So now you see someone who's skinny, because I've been fat most of my life. Okay, I was skinny when I was a kid and in high school. As soon as I hit college and then my early to mid-20s, I gained a lot of weight, and I basically...
So don't forget, this was because someone said he looks ill.
Never lost it. I was always bloated, right? And now all of a sudden, the last couple of years, I've gotten healthy. I've completely changed my diet, and I've started working out. I lost all that weight, and now to you, it looks weird. Oh, he looks so weird. That's not normal. No, this is normal.
Nobody said you look weird. They said you look ill, which you do.
Well, this is how I'm supposed to be. The doctors have confirmed I'm...
the doctors. The doctors, boys. Who? Doctor Who. Literally Doctor Who. Doctor what? What doctor is he seeing
I went to the hospital and all the doctors gathered around and they said, yes, this is a man who looks normal. And anyone who doesn't agree, I'm gonna bring up on a medical malpractice charge. You fucking gays?
True. All true. Your mother was gay and all the rest of that stuff. Boys, I couldn't even begin to imagine how non-gay you must be not to want to fuck Phil's mum. Or something. Absolutely incredible. I mean, we got another 20 minutes of this shit.
This is how I'm supposed to be. This is how I should have looked my whole life. And then you would think this is normal. But you're so used to seeing big fat...
Who are you talking to? Who is he talking? If he's talking to me, I am used to seeing people because I go outside. I have been outside for years. I haven't lived in a nuclear bunker for 10 years, Philip. You fucking psycho.
Or, you know, that now you're looking at someone normal.
All right, has this guy done an emote and then turned his computer off like for the 5th time? I'm playing another crybaby retard. This game, I swear, is just for spasmoids.
We're like, oh shit, he's skinny. No, I'm actually not. I'm actually exactly how I'm supposed to be.
He said ill. And I'll stand by. That picture of him when he was standing in his cupboard looks to me like he's on chemo. Elective chemotherapy.
But that's it. A lot of people don't even, or maybe you didn't even grow up during that time. So you're not aware. You're not aware that this obesity epidemic that's going on in the Western world just started in the last 20, 30 years and has gotten progressively worse as people have made it normalized to say it's okay to be fat. Well, here's the truth.
Here's the truth, guys. Let me lay it down for you guys. I know everything because I don't go outside and I don't do anything and I've got no friends. So let me tell you how the world works, you fucking gays.
Being fat is unhealthy. No one's going to say you don't have a right to be fat.
Is this what he said to his wife? Is this how he spoke to his wife while she waddled on? I don't know if you actually know. Let's actually bring that fat bitch up. So, she used to look like this, fairly normal. And then, after too much time with the boy Phil, she became 300 pounds. And is that how he spoke to her? And even if he didn't, is she watching his stream? Is she listening to this? And like to think, yeah, you are an oddity. People would walk down the street and think, look at this fucking blob of a slut. What an absolute cunt of a man. But your mum is gay. And that is how it was meant to be, boys. I don't know why I'm doing this. This guy's being a piss pants. Yeah, if you don't know, that's what she looks like. And he's going on this big rant about fat people.
You do. You can make that lifestyle choice for yourself if you choose to be fat. You do things to be fat. More power to you. But guess what? It's not healthy. It's dangerous. And you're playing with your life.
Oh, I just wish... I wish I could have... I don't know. Do you think his wife actually listens to anything that he says on stream? Do you think he speaks this way? He ever once said, listen, I don't want you to die, you fat bitch. I need someone in my life to cook me my dinners. I can't find another 40 IQ Asperger's autistic bitch to leave her entire life, agree to cut her family and friends completely out of whatever existence she has, lock herself in a kitchen and just cook me dinner. I'm never going to find that again. It's got to be you, so don't die, you fat slag.
It's that simple.
Only 6 minutes. I've been pausing the shit out of this. But I'm having a wonderful time, to be fair.
What about Kat? Kat is basically going on the same journey that I am. We're both eating the same exact healthy food. We've both lost a ton of weight. She also, we just We had a doctor's appointment, and she got checked up, and the doctor was like, "This is amazing. You're absolutely great. Great progress." So
that's it. For being obese, there's no side effects for being a big fat bitch. She's lost 2 pounds, and that's it.
His wife, presumably, is on Ozempic because she also has PCOS and thyroid issues. Yeah, that's the thing. If he's admitting that she's seeing doctors, you have to believe Ozempic is in his house. Whether he has the ball... This is my theory, and I don't really like speculating too much when it comes to Pigbo, because... Alright, that was fun. I don't like speculating too much because I like to be one of those kind of detractors who only believes what they see and can Sherlock Holmes enough circumstantial evidence that it makes logical sense. But his wife is fucking turbo obese. His wife gained 200 pounds in a year and a half. Neither of those things are normal. She didn't used to be fat, so she hasn't got a history of like being a cake maniac. He said in his own leaked DMs to Kino Casino that she has thyroid issues and PCOS, which checks out as being like difficult to lose weight with those things. Insulin resistance, presumably, as well, makes it difficult to lose weight without medication. All that shit. So they go to the doctors at least once a week, based on what he says. And you have to believe, if she has truly lost weight, the only way fat slags ever do that is with Ozempic these days. Kinda Sav, who is a detractor of Filbo, but also a detractor of other fat girls, the first thing she said was Kat hasn't lost weight because she watches 10 other fat whore streamers, and all of them are on a diet every other week, and they combined have only ever gained weight. But none of them are on Ozempic, and if Kat has lost weight, the only way she's done that, again, with a lifestyle of never going outside, never going to the gym, never going on hikes, nothing. She's still a fat cunt, for sure, without Ozempic. So, if it's in the house, maybe they took some kind of suicide pact. And by suicide pact, I mean just say something along the lines of, I know Ozempic is dangerous, but I don't want to live... I'm not cooking my own dinner. I'm never, ever going back to cooking my own dinner. So, I'll take Ozempic, and if we both die, good. That's a theory, obviously, but I think that might be close to the truth. That because she took it and it causes, what, liver failure, kidney, renal issues, he would take that risk as well to be alongside her, because he's not cooking his own dinner. That, boys, like I said, it is a theory, but I do believe your mum might be gay. He looks like he's on Ozempic as well. The speed of his weight loss and the fucking jowls and all the rest of that, that's what it looks like. But anyway, we can listen to some more of this bullshit, and your mum is a fat slag. Keep that.
So Hellman did another 500 kicks as the detractors are seething because you're looking healthy and slim.
We're seething, boy. I say we. I don't. You might not be a DSP detractor. I am a DSP detractor. I am seething in my own life that Phil looks so good. Seething. Now watch that set him off. One of his favorite things is to be told what he wants to rant about by a dent in the chat.
Hey Phil, tell me how I can give you some money.
He loves those kind of fucking dented questions. So that's just like the standard underarm softball that he's going to try and smash out the stadium.
You do better if you dye your goatee. That is true. My goatee is all white. I have been working on growing it out a bit in the last couple of weeks. I'm trying to, I used to just trim it all the time.
He only has it because he has a double chin. But now that he's got Ozempic face, why doesn't he just try and shave it off?
Now, I said, I'm going to grow it out a bit and see how it looks. And I think it looks a little better grown out. What do you guys think? I think
it
it's
looks
fuller now, and I think it looks a little bit better fuller. Okay? But you're right, if I dyed it, okay, then it would probably look even better. But I don't really care about it. And working my neck to shape my face. Well, this is probably right here where I got a little bit of excess, but I'm losing it. I just noticed recently, in the last few weeks or months, I would say, I'm starting to lose the face fat finally. It's taking forever, but I am losing that too. So that's a good thing. So thanks for the kits.
Alright, so we've got mana leak. He's got a lot of mana, but we'll see what happens. I thought I'd paused it, but Phil's just sitting in silence.
Only Fear of Death says, what is the secret for you losing all the weight recently? Because it feels hard to kick cravings. You replace the cravings for the bad things to cravings for good things. Like, I'm not lying when I tell you this. You can easily eat healthy, and it tastes good. The problem is society has normalized eating the bad things that taste good, right? When you go to McDonald's right now, do they feed you a turkey burger on a keto bun?
That was my fault. I thought I had blue, but I don't.
With seasonings that taste good and say, eat this? Or do they say, here's the insanely greasy beef burger with cheese and fried in heavy oils?
So this is the man who every single week orders 3 Whoppers, right? I'm not imagining that. I'm not imagining that, am I, boys? This is the man who every single week, unprompted, no goals need to be hit, nobody asks, orders 3 Whoppers every week.
Here you go. But you can do that. Like, when we eat burgers, we eat turkey burgers that are 3rd-pound turkey burgers, seasoned, okay? Fried up in a...
Seasoned. I mean, everyone knows seasoning takes away all the calories and fat, right? Seasoned, boys. Not just straight-up turkey bullshit. Not highly processed turkey slop. We put some salt on that bitch, and then it becomes 1/10 of the calories, idiots.
Simple light oil.
Oil as well. I mean, it's a light oil. Everyone knows if it's a light oil, it's 0 calories too, you fucking gays.
Basic condiments on a keto bun. All right? So now low calorie, high protein. You're not getting any of that fat that you get, but it tastes good. You can do that.
There's no fat in oil, right? That's what I have been led to believe. That's what everyone told me. There's no fat in oil as long as you say your mother was gay.
There's healthy proteins out there. You just have to find them and choose those as your alternatives to the mainstream ones that they try to shove down your throat and click.
Processed turkey burgers are the healthy proteins. Everyone knows that.
Aim are the ones that everyone in America eats. Well, you don't have to eat that shit. You don't.
All right.
That's the thing.
This is what we want, obviously.
Seek out, find, and normalize eating the right stuff. And then you'll crave it. Like today, we're going to have a Kung Pao chicken from Trader Joe's, which is...
Everyone knows frozen dog shit from Trader Joe's. It's what The Rock eats. Idiots. Are you gay?
Chicken. It is not breaded. It is not covered in grease. It's just plain chicken. Okay, but they seasoned it. They have it with a mix of veggies, a few peanuts, which is basically your naughty treat because the peanuts have fat in them, right? But it has peppers and it has a tasty sauce, and you just have it over one.
All right, I'm actually going to play this instead.
Protein, get a little bit of vitamins from the veggies. You get your everything you need there, and it's a healthy meal. It's not over the top crazy bad for you. It's meant to be a healthy alternative to fried foods. Tomorrow, we're having salmon. We're actually having, instead of regular burgers, salmon patty burgers, and it's just a prepared, not breaded. It's just a patty made of salmon, very low fat, very high protein, and you fry it up and you have it.
I don't know about you boys. Isn't salmon the fattiest fish? The fattiest fish there is. Let's have a look. I mean, I could be wrong. Salmon is a prime example of a fatty, oily fish. Unlike white fish, such as cod or haddock, you should get haddocken fish, which store oil only in their livers. Oily fish like salmon store healthy fats directly through their muscle tissue and belly cavity.
Guys, my salmon is fat, oily free, you fucking gays. There's no oil or fat in my ass, and you are gay.
Been on a keto bun, and I add a tiny bit of a garlic aioli. Why is it okay for me to have the garlic aioli? Because that's the fat content of the meal. So it's okay to have a little bit of...
It's okay, guys. I'm allowed fat when I say I'm allowed. You get it, you fat fucking bitches? I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you're Danny DeVito. And that's just how it is. You get it, you fucking gays? I'm eating a non-oily salmon because everyone knows salmon is not oily or fatty. You guys are fucking gay.
A healthy condiment on there, and we have it with a side of rice and vegetables. That's dinner. And then another day we're gonna have chicken chipotle tacos, which is a very low-carb taco shell that's flavored. The one I get is jalapeno flavored, and it's keto net carbs, meaning when you eat it, you're not really ingesting the carbs. It's so low carbs that you're not gonna retain the carbs. Okay? And it's seasoned.
Alright, that sounds like gibberish too. If you eat keto, it's like what? Is it net carbon? Like it's some fucking EDF energy bollocks? Let's check that. Let's check that nose. I don't want to waste this guy's time. He's not being an asshole. Remind me to check. Is keto bread zero carbage? Or somehow it deletes the carbs in your balls? Or something.
Diced chipotle flavored chicken, insanely healthy. It's white meat chicken. It's not fatty whatsoever.
Absorby boy.
Pico de gallo
That's
on
weird.
There, and a tiny squirt of some kind of a flavored dressing or salsa. Few calories. You eat it. You have like 4 or 5 of those. High protein dinner. Done. Now, is anything there bad for you? No, it's all high protein, low calorie, low fat. It all tastes great. But in a normal week, so wait. So one day he had turkey hot dogs with turkey chili. Then he had turkey burgers. Then he had kung pao chicken. Then he had chicken tacos. But wait, there's no red meat. There's no beef. There's no pork. There's no sausage. Correct. Correct. You don't eat the bad stuff. You phase it completely out of your life. You say, I'm not going to eat this shit. I'm not going to... Because then when you're not eating the fatty bad stuff, you don't crave it anymore. At all. Like right now, I don't crave beef. I don't crave pork. In fact, when I have it, I'm not used to it, right? So right now, if I were to... It's my day off, let's say. And my wife and I were going to order breakfast. And I order a breakfast that's like scrambled eggs and bacon.
I was going to pause to talk about... something else. But now he's talking about ordering scrambled eggs and bacon. As a gout sufferer.
Bacon. When I eat the bacon, I'm like, oh, I'm not used to eating it. It's heavy.
All right, what are we doing here?
Oils, sodium, and stuff that normally your body doesn't ingest. So when you finally eat it, your body's like, what are you doing? This isn't my normal stuff. I don't want this. So it tastes great, but then you're like, oh, after the fact. And now you don't crave it anymore. And that's what happens. You get it phased out, and then you just don't care about it anymore. I would much rather have any of the healthy meals we've been eating for months than eat a greasy burger, fried chicken, that stuff. Why do you think when I'm doing DSP Tries It now, right? And it's the Korean fried chicken episode, and I go to eat it, I'm like, oh, like all I'm getting is mouthfuls of breading and disgusting sticky sauce. Where's the meat? I'm craving the protein. I'm craving the meat. I'm not craving the coating that everyone else craves, because I don't like that anymore.
You look ill was the start of this again. Just so you know. You look ill, Phil.
Because I don't eat that shit. It's been phased out. Gar says, is it Hold on. Get out of here. He says, is it satisfying?
How'd I take 20 there? Double all damage. Okay, it says it right on the thing. I didn't read it, and that's why your mom stinks.
Seeing detractors seethe about your good health and physical transformation. So here's the truth. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I see is on my stream. I don't watch detractor content.
Oh my god, what a liar. I don't know why he has to lie about fucking everything. So let's have a look. Is keto net neutral? Or whatever the fuck he said. Carb neutral keto bread generally refers to zero net carb bread, meaning the total carbohydrates minus the dietary fiber equals 0. Because your body cannot digest the fiber, these carbs do not raise blood sugar or kick you out of ketosis. Yeah, but he's not on ketosis, so I'm going to have to assume again that Phil is a fucking lying gaylord. I think that's the only conclusion. I mean, you might survive on ketosis if you are only eating protein, but that's not what he's doing. So once again, he's wrong, but we're all stupid and gay, probably.
The only time I even hear about it is when you guys tell me about it in the streams or when I see trolls come to the chat and react. So when the trolls come to chat and say, you look sickly, I laugh. And I say, I know they're saying that because they probably...
How many times has he laughed today? Because I don't know about you boys, he seems to be doing the opposite of laughing. He seems to be literally seething. He seems to be literally seething because about half an hour ago, someone said you look ill. And I don't know about you boys. I mean, that's what seething sounds like to me, is laughing. And laughing is seething.
You're saying that in all the detractor content, and that's hilarious to me. That's fucking absolutely hilarious. That I've become lean, and I've become way more buff, and I'm
way more buff, guys. Have you seen my buffage? I can buff back well the buffy bollocks.
Oh man, I just love the delusion too. Again, I don't like always bringing up the same shit, but as you may or may not have known, boys, I have lived a pretty sporty life. I've been around judo to an international standard. Not myself, just in case anyone thinks I'm pulling a Phil and giving myself the delusions of grandeur. Football to a, Sunday league, above Sunday league standard. But, boys, even with those memeage, I've never ever heard someone talk themselves up to this level that Phil does. You would literally and always think that he has gone full Arnie's. And he looks like a cancer patient.
happy, and they're seething about it because they can't handle it because they're all just sitting there fat fucking slobs with no discipline and absolutely nothing going on in their own lives, and they're pissed that I'm doing well. So
boys, we got nothing. We got nothing going on our own lives. We're just sitting at home. Our fat wife is crying downstairs. We're playing video games all day. We never go out. We don't have any friends. We eat keto sandwiches because we're fat or something. And I don't know about you boys, but you might truly be gay as well. Because you watch LTG all the time. Right? You fucking gays?
Because they react like that in the chat, so I know exactly how they're fucking thinking.
Again, the fucking psychotic delusion.
I know exactly how the detractors are thinking. They're all mad. Never mind that everybody on ALT's chat and Meerkat's chat and well, Piece of Peace used to get a bit angry. They're always seething. They're never laughing. Guys, they're never laughing. If ALT is streaming, then he's crying. And his wife is imaginary, and his 2 kids, they're imaginary. And your mom, she's gay, because you was born in a toilet or some fucking AIDS. But not me, I'm having a great time with no friends and just crying about the tractors all day. You gays?
Oh yeah, that's true. Manchester Kid says you can live off steak and eggs. You can live off anything. The human body is incredibly...
All right, let's get a biology report from Dr. Phil. That's another one we need, boys. Dr. Phil. He has gone to medical school, presumably, and he is about to tell us all about how the body can break down coconut water, tits, and shits for 10 years.
Okay? When you give the body something, it's going to survive off of it. It doesn't even matter if it's nutritional or not. Like, you can eat very low nutrition food. The body will adjust its metabolism to survive off of it. It's not going to be happy about it. And certainly things like your cholesterol and your arteries.
He is so confident at just making shit up.
Arteries getting clogged. That's not good for you, but it will survive as long as it possibly can. But the point is, you're not supposed to feed your body the bad things and make that be normalized. That's
what
not
an
good for
insightful
you.
man.
Does that make sense? By the way, it looks
Unlimited
like Dirty
8.
Hair stopped spamming the chat with a single kick, so now maybe I can see how many they did. Hold on. They did 666. Exactly. That's funny. So Dirty Hair did 666 single kicks, and we can count that. I guess that was their intention all along. And that gets us up to $41 of support. Okay.
Oh no, we lost Thassa.
I did do a Burger King DSP Tries It last week. It's like I said, when I do DSP Tries It, that's the exception to the rule. That's when I'm eating the bad food for the week. And to be frank, that's probably why I don't really enjoy it that much. Although that Burger King particularly tasted great. It really did. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I haven't got any blue.
Sometimes when I eat the fast food and I'm not expecting it to be good.
Once again, Turn 1 Ragavan completely spoils a mono retard game. That's what we like. Don't need to ban that. Don't need to ban Dark Ritual. They improve every game that they're a part of.
But I'm like, wow, that genuinely tasted really good. And that's why I'm honest with you guys about it when I review it. But that's the bad stuff that I eat.
I'm pretty sure he goes mental. Like it's more than this.
What's up, Sloppy Steaks? How are you? Only Fear of Death says, do you find your mental health gets better when you improve your physical health? I found myself much happier when I lost weight because I wasn't so gassed and tired all the time. That's exactly what it is for me. It's not feeling in pain, not feeling tired, gassed, not feeling exhausted. Like, I'm not kidding. I used to sit down because I was fat.
Does he not think... How does he think that this is a triumph? He's 45 years old. He talks like he was already hospitalized age 60 after his fucking knees got blown off in Vietnam or something. He shouldn't be in a situation where he fucking is almost a dead fat cunt. And somehow he's talking like,
guys, I go out once a week. I'm like the healthiest man. The doctors have approved my health. Guys, I don't need to go outside. Cardio is for fucking hobos. You fucking gays.
And I would just plop down on the couch, and when it'd be time to get up, I'd be like, okay, and I'd try to sit up, like, oh, my back hurts, my fucking knees hurt. Oh, this is terrible, right? Why am I feeling like this? I'm not old yet. I am gonna get old, and then it makes sense to feel like that.
The only reason he lost any of this weight to begin with is because his wife is on Ozempic. If it was just him, he would be a fat blob anyway. I don't know. There's fucking talking this with the triumph bullshit is just such bubonics. But that is why we love Majiks and why your mother is and has always been confirmed a Gaylord.
But I'm only in my 40s. Why am I feeling like shit? You know?
Yeah.
Now, I've got energy. At a moment's notice, I could jump up. No problem.
At a moment's notice, guys, I can get up. Huh? Can you do that? Can you get up, guys? You fucking fat gays? No way you can get up. You're all fat gay.
Some of the things he says are just so fucking delusional. You have to respect it.
Problem, no pain, no problems at all. Very mobile. I can lift and move things around easily. Like I said, in the last several months.
In the last several months, guys, I take a shit and my heart isn't racing. I haven't died of AIDS. My wife, we don't have sex because it's gross, but I might be able to if I had a dildo. What else? You're gay? Have you thought about that? You gay?
Things that I did. I built a freaking exercise machine on the other side of my house, lugging, 75 pounds at a time of weights up the stairs. I never would have been able to do that before. If I hadn't started working out and losing all the weight, I would have, it would have been a torturous nightmare. I would have been laid out for weeks after I built that thing. But because I changed my lifestyle, things feel better. And I want you to understand that is what it is, okay? It's not like, oh, he looks at himself and he's full of himself. Personally, I have a thing where I never think I look good.
I never think I look good, guys. That's why I got caught wanking to myself. Because I'm like a narcissist, but I like to play cool. I like to give myself some encouragement. I like to come on my own face when no one's around. But you're gross. And if you tell me I look like I'm great, because everyone says, hey, Phil, you look like you're sexy, and I want to fuck you. And I just say, nah, guys. I'm just a regular dude like anyone else with a small cock.
People will tell me sometimes, oh, you look good or whatever. I'm like, nah. I have this condition that
called
I just
gout
never
and
ever think that I
retardation.
look good no matter what. It doesn't matter what I wear. It doesn't matter how I dress.
What condition is that you're an ugly cunt? What condition is that, boys?
It doesn't matter how fat or skinny I am or how I do my hair. I still think I look hideous. All right? So that's just kind of a mental thing with me. So
It does.
I'm never going to think,
This is some weird false modesty bullshit. He wanks off to himself. He can't stop flexing at himself in the mirror. This man is a true narcissist in both physical and mental attributes.
Well, because I got healthier, that now I'm a good-looking guy. I'll never think that. But just on the physical basis of feeling better, yes, it has become a great positive motivator in my life to want to keep this up and keep doing it.
To do what, though? I mean, it's fair. If you want to get in better shape, that is good. I wouldn't, you can't just criticize Phil all the time because he's a cunt. But to do what? To do what? He doesn't go out. He couldn't go to a fucking kebab shop down the road.
Feel much better now. Oh, absolutely. Liv Will says, is it better for your mental health to avoid detractor content? Yes. There's absolutely no reason ever to watch detractor video.
Yeah, about him. Watching his videos means you're a stupid twat. But he'll watch Wings and LTG literally non-stop. Because you're gay. We keeping this? I think so.
Yes. Here's the difference. People who actually like you and want you to improve will come and tell you to your face, this is what needs to improve. They'll make positive suggestions for improvement in your chats and on your streams. They'll give you constructive criticism. Okay? The detractors don't care about that. The detractors will never admit that you've improved. The detractors will never give you a win.
They don't want you to improve. They want you to die, Philip. And I say they, as in me. We would all have a fucking laugh if you drop dead.
They're only there to detract so that they can make money.
No,
So
and he can't talk about anything that doesn't involve money. No, there must be such a minuscule level of people who make money from Philip Burnell. Like literally 6 or 7 people, but there are 50,000 detractors, minimum.
What you do, it's always bad. When I was a fat ass, all they said was, he's a fat ass, he's lazy, he needs to lose weight, he needs to exercise, he needs to eat better.
No,
So
no one
now,
said that.
I've lost.
They were like, get fatter so you can die. I think we're blocking. He just, like, this is what? That's what they call a straw man argument, right? He's just making up a detractor, saying things that nobody ever said, and everyone was gay on top.
The weight, I'm eating better, I'm exercising. Oh, he's sickly.
You do look like a fucking
But you said that's what I
emo.
need to do. So
No one said that! Nobody said that! Find me some footage of Tevin or Piece of Peace saying, "Dear Philip, please get healthy so you don't die." Because if it exists, I'll rescind my statement. But I don't believe that it does, and I think that your mum's gay.
W. Oh, well, we can't give him the W because we need to make money. So we just say he did the wrong thing again, and again, and again. That's how it works. Hellman, thanks for another 500 kicks. Oh, I'm well aware of that, Hellman. He says their theory is you took GLP-1 and you're wearing a diaper because of incontinence. That's because they're meant to...
The GLP-1 thing, I would say, is a legit theory. I don't think anybody thinks too much about whether or not he wears nappies. He has a weird lump in his arse when he gets up, probably due to him being a fucking gross bastard. But I don't think anyone truly believes, like in a fight to the death, that he is wearing nappies. He might not.
Totally retarded. These people.
Whoops, shouldn't have done
That's why
that.
they say that. Because again, for them to admit that I have improved doesn't fit their narrative of, hey, we have to say everything he does is bad to make money. So they're going to completely just fabricate things. Their way of thinking.
Who's they as well? Who's they? Why? Like, he just said he never watches detractor content, but he knows everything that they even think. Not even what they say. He knows what all the detractors think. Despite never seeing them, detractors don't occupy any space in his mind. Nothing. But he knows what they think, he knows what they've said, he knows what goes on in the videos, he knows everyone said he wears nappies, and what else? Yeah, the Ozempic thing. But he doesn't watch, he doesn't find out. He only knows it because you tell him. Because you're gay. And you watch that shit because you shouldn't be watching detractor videos either, because you're fucking gay.
Not normal human thinking, because normal human thinking, you'd look at me and be like, oh my god, yeah, Phil's, wow, he looks so much better. How many people have come by and they're like, whoa.
He looked better a year ago than he did 4 years ago. That's a fact. I'll give him that. He looks fine here because he's seated. When he stood up in his cupboard and you got to see the full crooked, weird, proportionate, jowly fucking freak of a thing, it warmed my balls because it looked like he was going to die. And that's what I'm hoping for.
Oh, I've been here for like a year or two, and holy shit, Phil, you look completely different. This is awesome. Wow, good for you.
He doesn't look completely different. He doesn't look completely different.
But then the idiots who are here every day and just say toxic things to them, oh, well, it's because of this and this and that. They're always the justification and the nonsense because they can't handle reality.
We can't handle reality is also my favorite thing. A man with no friends, no family, never goes outside. That's just real. That's the handbook of a full red-blooded American. Never go out, never speak to anyone, have no friends, lock yourself in, be paranoid, die of AIDS, and have a retard wife. Can't even sit still. Look at that fucking chair.
Why don't I retire like Wings? Because I don't want to. I don't want to work offline. I don't want to go have an IRL job. Everything out here sucks. Being honest with you. I know what the job market is like out here. It's not.
I know what the job market is like. I haven't had a job in 15 years. So of course I know what it's like. You fucking gays. I haven't been outside in 20 years, you fucking bumbles. So of course I know that you're gay. You get it? You guys are fucking gay.
Not good. I would have to go work 2-3 jobs. Okay? All shitty IRL, crappy jobs. Probably, you know, working retail, managing a store, a restaurant, shit like that. That's what I would have to do to make ends meet and make as much as I do as a streamer. I'm a successful streamer and I love what I do. Why would I retire and go offline? Wings was completely the opposite. He outright said, I hate what I do. I wish I didn't have to do it. I don't like games. I don't like streaming. If anything, I wish I could walk away, but I can't because I'm fat and I can't do anything else. Like, those are his words, not mine. Right? So now he's walked away for 2 months. So maybe what he was saying all along was nonsense. And he could have done it. It's just that he didn't want to, or maybe he wasn't motivated to, but something finally pushed him off the internet. I don't know. I love what I do. I have absolutely no reason to stop. I hate my job. Yeah, kettlebells are pretty good. From what I've seen, kettlebells can be pretty good for exercises and everything. But the problem with kettlebells is they're heavy as shit, and you're always lifting them, putting them down. It makes a ton of noise and everything, shakes everything, right?
No.
Like, the whole idea is that I have an exercise room, and I've insulated it on the flooring to the point where I'm not making a lot of noise. I'm not shaking the entire fucking house when I work out with the weight machine. Kettlebells, it would be like heavy swinging, putting down and everything. It's like, oh, that would just kind of be counterproductive.
Counterproductive to what? I don't know, man. He just got such fucking bullshit in his ears. He can't use kettlebells because they make too much noise. I'm literally speechless, boys. I'm literally speechless. What sense does that fucking make? If I use a kettlebell, obviously I need to swing it like a hammer and then off the wall. It's going to make too much noise. But weights, those are fine, even though they're roughly the same weight. But I'm like Superman, so my kettlebells are 600 kilos, obviously. And then I can't use them on the ground floor. I have to use them on the roof. And then they're going to fall through the roof, and then I'm going to die. So, thanks for the advice, but you're a fucking idiot, and your mum's gay.
I tried to set up. Please react to the longer Resident Evil trailer that came out. Maybe we will. Maybe tomorrow. We already got... Wow. This show's already gone on an hour. Holy shit. Wow, time flies, man.
Time flies when you're just talking bullshit, you know, guys? It really does. I just gotta make up a load of fucking gay shit, and it's... and beg for money.
Oh, speaking of money, what did he end on? Did he get his 150, or did he have to cash out at a paltry, meaningless... whatever the fuck he was already on. So we'll block with this time, so we can bring it back. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet.
These morning shows, and I'm like, hey, I don't know what I'm going to talk about today. I really don't have a clue. I wonder how the show will go. And then an hour passes in a finger snap, and I'm like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, you fucking made a bullshit rant about the tractors for the fucking 11th year in a row. You silly fucking cunt.
We've been doing this for an hour. So maybe we'll do some reacting tomorrow. If people want to do some reacting, maybe I'll do some reacting on the morning show.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I mean, I guess he's got no answer to these flyers. I wasn't looking at his life total, because life totals is bullshit. If this goes in the grave, it'll probably get exiled. How much does it cost? 4. Okay, that's quite a lot. So he's taking 10 this turn.
No cap, I don't watch wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling in a year and a half. I'm never going to watch wrestling again, likely. I just don't care about it anymore.
Fuck me. The one time I don't need 65 fucking
Some of
rats.
the dumbest questions. I'm just going to say this because, okay, so the latest criticism of my content is the cards, right? That, hey, if we hit certain financial milestones on a stream, I'll open a pack of cards and all of that, all right? So here's the deal. I'm just going to present a very generic thing I'm going to say in this way. It's not going to be specific to the cards or anything like that, okay? Someone presents to you an offer or what they call maybe a deal, all right? And the offer is, if you invest a certain amount, a certain thing will
invest. If you invest in Phil, he'll open some packs and then keep them. I don't know about you boys. I've heard of stocks, shares, crypto, savings. I need to invest in Phil and opening Pokemon packs. Otherwise, I might be gay.
happen, okay? You think for yourself, oh, okay, so if I invest this certain amount, this certain thing will happen. I find pleasure in this certain thing. It's entertaining to me. That sounds like a good thing. I actively choose, as a person of my own volition, to invest in this thing because I want to see that certain thing happen. And then that thing actually happens, okay? Does that sound bad? Someone makes an offer, you accept the offer willingly knowing up front what that offer will entail. That offer is going to do something that you want, and then you invest and you get what you want.
Does he not know there's a T in the word want?
You get what you want? Guys, you don't want get what you want?
What's wrong with that? That's literally what I do on my streams every day. Now, when you get into the specifics of it, oh, well, he opens a pack of cards for a certain level of investment and support, and that, okay. People know up front exactly what the offer is. They like the offer. They think it's something new and interesting for my content.
I don't remember what the question was. How has he got to this point? Well, that game was fucking terrible. This was like one of the quintessential horseshit games where the man just has the same card 6 times. I play a 2/2 for 2 and attack every turn, and I can't block, I can't do anything. Lucky for him that I just drew the same card 4 times. But on the plus side, we did get to have an extremely shit game of Magic. And that is what we're after.
Enjoyed it for the 2 months I've done it. They're supporting it in droves. They want more of it. They're saying and
like, who's again? I mean, this one is a tough one because people are giving him money, but it's not people turning up in droves. He knows that it isn't. It's one man giving him $400 a day on a good stream, or one other guy giving him 50. If he doesn't get like a 50, he won't make 150.
Suggesting new things for me to do with it, new sets of cards, new projects. Hey, some people are even asking for entire streams of just organizing the cards, right?
Yeah, like anyone can ask for anything, you dumb cunt. Any one man can ask for anything. One dude can go,
Hey Phil, I love your content. Can you do an ass stream? Can you just show your ass? I'll love to wank off to your ass.
And then he can come on the next day and goes,
People are asking for my ass, guys. You're so hot. I might do it if the support is there, but more than likely, I'm just going to raise my eyebrows and say that you are gay. Look at my eyebrows. I'm not a cult leader. You're a cult leader, you poopy pants.
Alright, so we need a Wrath of God against this, usually. This hand is very strong, though. What do you think? I think we'll keep. But, like I said, I would be happier if a Wrath was available.
So if people are asking for it, they want it, they like it, we've tested it, it's working, they've proven they want more of it, and they'll support it, what's wrong with that?
Oh, I haven't got any blue.
What's wrong?
I just noticed. Whoops.
Wrong with giving people what they want and being rewarded for it? Exactly. Isn't that what every business should seek to do on Earth? Is, hey, we're going to provide a good or a service or something in between, some level of entertainment. You like it.
This is beside the point, because it's totally fine to be a grifter like Phil and exploit the mental failings of people with extremely low IQ or autism or whatever the fuck else the Philbo Nation has. So what shall we do here, really? I think we're going to have to try and keep a lid on everyone's balls. We'll do that as well. Not 100% sure that that's right, but I am 200% sure that your mum is gay.
You support it, and then they give you what they offer.
So this is him. I can't pinpoint the question that asked him to justify being a scamming cunt. But that's what he's doing. All right, we didn't draw a rat. That was the thing. It's one of those situations. Do you mulligan into a rat, even though your hand's perfect, or do you try and find a rat? And we just didn't. I should have mulliganed into it. The deck is one note. I bollocked it up.
The only way that you could have an issue with it is if you feel like it's not exactly as presented or expected. Like, for example, if I said, hey, if we hit $100 of support today, we will open a pack of cards. And then we hit the $100 and I say, I decided we're just never going to open that pack of cards. Sorry. And never talk again. You're better off. But you said you were going to open a pack of cards when you hit the 100 milestone, right? Right. So that's a lie. That's a scam, right? That's a grift. Where I said I was going to do something that was deceptive. We didn't do it. That has never happened. All right?
The grift, obviously, is that he never, ever, ever, ever shuts up about begging. That's the grift. The grift is he never stops fucking begging. He makes it seem like it's a one-shot deal at shitting his dick. And if you don't give him the money today, his business is going to collapse and everyone's going to be fucking gay. That's the grift. The grift isn't living up to his end of the bargain. His end of the bargain is just all in his favor. If you give me money, I'll open some packs and I'll keep those packs. Like, that's not a scam. It's a grift. It's the cleanest grift ever. But, boys, you were gay.
We hit milestones, we open the cards. It might not be exactly at that right moment. I explained the premise of the show is that we're going to save up 2 packs. We'll do it together so we can do an episode called DSP Pack Rips. For the record, the show is doing fine. The show is always getting consistent views, anywhere between 300 to maybe 1,000 views. It depends on what hits we get. If we get bigger hits, then more people will watch it.
No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. Nobody watches it no matter what he does.
The show's doing good. People like the premise. People like the fact that I'm saving up packs so we do 2 or more packs on a show, so it's not a boring episode where we're rushing it or anything like that. Okay? No one is complaining. Literally no one who has contributed for it has complained.
What a shock. Nobody who's paid for it has complained. I know that Philbo does live in retard land, boys, where people will complain about something and then pay to do it anyway. That is the world of Philbillinis that exists. Except it is legendary. Alright, so we'll have a copy of this. Alright, we're still a draw shy. I don't know what he might have, but he's got effectively infinite mana. Is this indestructible? It is. Alright, that'll do. Alright, hopefully we can get to the end of the turn. But like I said, it's not a guarantee. We need an instant. It shouldn't have been this, because I haven't got any targets. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Alright, let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got, boys. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20 mana. Has he got the fabled Emrakul in his back pocket? Or is it just gonna fucking collapse on his tits? Looks like it's collapsed the clock. Okay, what don't I want to get blocked? I think this can stay back, and this. I think we win anyway. Yeah, that looks like lethal damage. Oh, if I blink that, it's mine anyway. I probably should have done that. So we didn't draw a Wrath the whole match anyway. No, I guess you would just put a bunch of Gaylords. Well, that was a little shit. Let's just finish this, and then we'll decide what to do with the rest of the stream.
It's only those who are angry at the success of this idea and show that don't like it because you guys are shitbags who want to see me fail. But I'm winning. So you're very upset
I'm
about
winning, guys. I'm here with no friends and no hobbies and nothing going on. But I make a lot of money. Relatively speaking, I mean, I'm bankrupt. But, you wish you could be bankrupt. You get me, you gays? I'm sitting here bankrupt, no credit cards, no credit. Can't remortgage my house. Noisy neighbors, I can't move. No friends, no life. And you're jealous. You get it? You fucking gays?
that. Too fucking bad because that's reality now. And it always will be. I'm going to be winning and you're going to be seething.
Boys,
so the sooner
we're
you
all
accept
seething.
that, the better your life will be. Because just sitting there and whining and complaining, saying Phil's a scammer and all this, it's not reality. The reality is I laid the groundwork of how the cards would work. My viewers actively accepted that groundwork, liked it, supported it, and it's continuing to be successful. And it will be for as long as I so choose to do it.
Everyone will give me their fucking life savings for as long as I want them to. You get it? You fucking gays? As long as I want idiot autistic maniacs to give me their life savings, it's just gonna happen. I have no talent, but it's gonna happen, guys. You're fucking gay.
True.
Or if it falls off and people don't like it anymore, then we stop doing it. But you just sitting there crying about it, all you're doing is you're embarrassing your fucking self. You're the one that's soiling your own fucking diapers every day, not me.
Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about projection, boys. You want to talk... Who's, like... He doesn't hear about detractor talk, right? That's why he's talking about fucking nappies.
You're the sad saps who just cannot accept the fact that DSP knows what the fuck he's doing and is successful.
Yeah,
So-
boys. You're all 500,000 bankruptcy, right? You've all had one of those. That's what success is. You all got your wife off Twitter because you found out that she was an autistic retard with no friends, and she was willing to drop her entire life in exchange for locking herself in your kitchen. Right, that's normal. Imagine getting married for love or for children or for anything except for dinner. You guys are fucking gay.
Fucking fuck off. No one cares about your opinion around here. Really, no one does. You're pathetic.
This man, I don't know what the question was, but the answer probably wasn't to rant about detractors who he says he doesn't care about for another hour, like he does every day. He doesn't care about detractors. He doesn't listen to them. They don't affect him. But let me talk about them for an hour, all day, because he's got nothing else to even mention.
Move on. Sonic Doom, thanks for $5. And he says, DSP, I think it'd be cool if your parents kept your old toys. I'm sure they have some value. You can display them, maybe. I have no idea.
I'm not going back home. I've only been home once in the last 10 years, and that was to marry my fat wife. And I got married in my mum's hallway. 'Cause I'm winning. Hey, none of you ever got married 'cause you're fucking gay. But if you did, do you think you could get married in your own house's hallway? And your wife have literally no guests, and you have no guests? That's true marriage, you fucking gays.
Imagine that actually being true, which it is true. He got married in his own hallway because his dad is an ordained minister. And to save as much money as possible, because he's a bankrupt fucking loser, he got married in his mum's hallway with his wife having 0 guests. Imagine how fucking earth-shatteringly sad that is. 0 guests at your own wedding. Not a single friend, not a single member of family. And Phil's going to tell you that he's normal and you're an idiot. Absolutely unbelievable stuff.
My parents have actually kept and have it. At one point, I felt like they did keep everything, but now I don't know if that's the truth or not. I also have absolutely no idea what the condition is of any of the stuff from when I was a kid. You know, when I was a kid, I had He-Man action figures.
All right, let's do some contexto while this is playing. And then once it's finished, we'll do something else.
Some Transformers, stuff like that. And I don't know if any of it still exists in my parents' house, nor do I really care. Someday I'm sure I'm going to find out, and I think you know why. It's, you know, one day my parents are going to pass away. I'm going to probably inherit the stuff that they have.
Oh, yeah, that's this dream. That's his dream.
One day, please God, my parents are going to die, and hopefully they leave me all their houses and money, and I'm finally going to make it, guys. I'm going to fucking sell it all, but I'm going to buy so much takeaway. Oh, but I'll miss my mom. She'll be dead, so I'll be sad.
He's visited his family once in the 10 years. Boys. That's how much he misses them. And he values them and he cherishes them. That he'll give them an email a week. That's what he says. Fucking disgrace of a man.
At the house, I'm going to have to figure it out, see what's there, and, you know, and go from there. But, you know, hopefully that's not anytime soon. I'm not too concerned about it.
I'm not too concerned about it. He said as much. Again, this is something you might not know because it's kind of old. 7, 8 years ago, he begged for money. Begged like he needed to hit the tips goal or his computer would blow up. That his mum was dying and he needed to go and see her. He begged for that. And then he took the money and was like, oh, actually, she's not actually dying. I just feel like going and getting married. But thanks for the money, guys. That's the kind of fucking scum he is. He doesn't think he ever does anything wrong. He'll lie about his wife and his mum having cancer and then say, yeah, well, so? What? I did it. But I didn't do it because I'm not admitting it. But even if I did do it, what would it matter? I'm Phil and I'm winning and you're gay, so deal with it.
Deal with it, you gays.
Certainly not in a rush to fly out there and take inventory of my childhood toys to see what's there. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay. Hanslander, thank you for a $10 Canadian super chat. He says, I like the cards. At least it's a payoff. The people that bitch about it are the same people that will simp out for female streamers and get absolutely nothing. Of course. You have to understand.
What the fuck does that mean? What do you get out of giving Phil money for opening cards? If you give Phil money to open a card and he opens a card, what did you get? He keeps the card. You've paid $50 allegedly. I mean, no one's, these idiots would pay anyway. That's what makes his card thing so difficult to quantify, because he's made tons of money for years. So you can't say, oh, this card shit is a universally approved success. Because even though would randomly make $400 begging for cards. He made $660 playing Final Fantasy because he begged for someone to pay and some guy gave him 500 beans. He made $860 on a random Street Fighter stream. So you can't just say, oh, because he hits the goal all the time now, it's definitely about packs. I mean, it's probably an irrelevance. It's just an excuse for something for him to beg towards that elicits a response in autistic retards. But even for them, I don't know what fucking tingle in their balls they get to see him open the packs and then keep them.
Offer of something that people find of value, and if they support it...
And then why shit on OnlyFans, horse? Why act like you're better than them when you definitely aren't?
What they want, there's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Period. Period. You may not like it, and I'm sure there's big... I mean, people have even said Asmongold has criticized it. He has the right to criticize it, but he has absolutely no right to say that it's invalid or that I shouldn't do it, because guess what? People like it. And I'm not hurting anyone. There's no lies.
You are literally... Just because... I mean... Taking a fucking man in a wheelchair's money is hurting him, even if he doesn't realize it because he's spastic. You know?
I'm not hurting anyone. All those Indian call center scammers, they're not hurting anyone. They're just taking their money. Those old women give those Indian scammers their money. Because the Indian scammer asks for it. You get it, you fucking gays?
Scams, that's what they always a scammer. There's no scam. It's exactly as offered. I give you what you want. People like it. It's successful. If you don't like it, I guess that's your own opinion and that's your own prerogative to subjectively say, well, I don't like the cards. Then don't support them. But if people do, that's none of your fucking business. There's enough shit on planet Earth that there's things you cannot like that can still be successful. Does that make sense? It's okay to not have to like every little thing. If you don't like cards, that's okay. You don't have to be a part of it. But they're working, and people are liking them, and I'm successful doing it, so where's the problem in that? The answer is there is none. The only problem is you're jealous.
That's the only problem.
That's it. Okay, thanks for the $7 there. Hanslander, I appreciate that. Exactly. Nothing here says, how dare you open cards when people are supporting it? Imagine a restaurant serving dishes the customers want and keep ordering. It's shocking. Exactly.
What do you mean exactly? That couldn't be less of a fucking apt comparison.
Imagine you go to a restaurant and you pay for a meal. How is that not the same thing?
How about you pay the fucking chef to cook you a $5 sandwich for $50 and then, on top, eat it?
Yeah, no, that's not the same thing because fuck you, you gay.
I don't think we need that.
Exactly right. There's no difference here.
There's no difference between going to a restaurant and saying, dear chef, I would like a foot-long sub that you eat. That'll be $50, please. I mean, that just sounds like a bargain. And if you don't think so, clearly you're gay.
Just that people don't like me. So because they're upset that I'm successful, that's why it's a problem. If anyone else on planet Earth was doing what I'm doing right now, it'd be acceptable. But because DSP's doing it
wouldn't
and
be.
It's successful, it's all wrong. You know?
Alright, that's probably good. All he does is fucking just argue. Like, with nobody as well, which is even better. Just non-stop fucking fake arguments with nobody. And I don't know about you boys, but I'm starting to think you might be gay. Okay. So 14 is not that much. We need one more spell, like an Ugin, and then we'll win. And your mum will be gay.
Exactly. Yakko Mighty says, I personally don't care for the cards. If it's making you money, keep doing it. Who cares? So here you go. Here's another thing that makes absolutely no sense. Someone just said, except people at the restaurant get the food they ordered. The chef doesn't eat it in front of them.
Okay, I thought this was blue. It's like the fucking 5th time I've done that. Never mind.
What if that was the offer? What if the business was, we have a business where you pay and someone that you know and like eats a meal as a result? But you said that was good. You paid for it. You got what you wanted. So what's wrong with that? You actively knew what was going to hold on, what was going to go on, and you supported it. Why would you be upset about it after the fact? I mean, this is literally what every streamer does. Every streamer says, hey, if you support me, I will do this. You're not getting anything, okay? What you're getting is interactive entertainment. You're getting that streamer to do something in reaction to your level of support. Whether it's playing a certain game, singing a song, having a pop-up celebration on the screen, writing your...
Singing a song. Boys, I don't know many streamers who need their money so they can sing a song.
Name on their arm and marker, opening a pack of cards,
good draws,
eating certain kinds of food. This is an insanely common thing that streamers do. But because I'm doing it, it's wrong. Everyone else is allowed to do it, right? Because it's wrong for absolutely any streamer whatsoever to accept monetary compensation to do something on a stream, or
it's just insane draws. Still, never mind.
So which is it? Because guess what? If none of it's allowed, every streamer has to go offline right fucking now. Everyone, big and small. Doesn't matter if you're a tiny little rinky-dink.
I don't know I don't know what argument he's making now. Now he's arguing about something that nobody put to him. It's not illegal what he's doing. It's just scummy. It's a grift of scum that multiple times his chat has been doxxed, and not even doxxed. Someone will just say, yeah, I'm ultra depressed and I have autism. And I give Phil money because I've got nothing in my life. The amount of, like, sad, pathetic dweebs in his chat, despite the fact his chat is like 20 people wide, vastly eclipses the amount of people who seem pathetic in a detractor chat. By miles.
Giant streamer that everyone accepts contributions. So every streamer who accepts contributions must go off.
All right, well, that's also a lie, because it's not an absolute that every streamer accepts contributions. Moist Critical doesn't. Right off the top of my head, I can name one who doesn't accept money.
Line immediately.
And he opens cards too.
If it's not allowed to accept a contribution to then do something on a stream. Period.
Just sit in silence while he finds a question he likes.
Show, everybody. It's been a good one, and it's hilarious. Again, when I just speak honest truths and facts, and then there's a total crash out by the idiots in the chat.
Total crash. Yeah, everyone else is having a crash out.
I've just been normal, guys. You're the fucking ones who are gay.
Crashing out. No, you're crashing out to what I'm saying because you can't fucking handle reality.
No, you.
You really can't.
No, I'm having a great time. You're gay. You fucking gays.
Online, living in your fantasy worlds and lives, not realizing how miserable you are, and you're so upset that DSP is successful. Boo fucking boo
Who
for you
is he
and
fucking
your stupid
talking to?
diapers and your Depends that you're wearing there that you're pooping and peeing into right now. That you say it's me, but it's you doing it because you're so fucking upset about reality. You can't handle it.
I mean, this is unreal, as usual.
I think I am going to get an emote of an adult diaper, and it's going to be for those people. And we'll put it every time that they're whining and complaining in the chat. We'll all spam the diaper emote for you, because you're the ones who fucking need it.
Yeah, everybody has diapers except me, guys. In the same way that everybody is gay except me. You get it? You fucking gays?
You get it, boys? Everyone's gay except Phil.
I mean,
You say I have diapers. Well, you have a diaper, you diaper bitch.
I mean, that's not going to put it to bed for long.
okay.
It's looking like an upheaval situation.
All right, well, final opportunity. If anyone would like to do a little bit of talking or Q&A, all right.
What the fuck has this all been if it's not Q&A?
Let me type in the chat here. We'll do a little bit more, and then we'll end the show, and we'll get ready for Pokemon. And we'll chill and have a good time with Pokemon this afternoon.
We'll chill,
For the record,
guys.
You guys have already supported very well for a morning show. We're at, what, 58?
All right, that's pretty good.
$58 of support already. We're more than halfway to our first milestone. And if we hit that $100 milestone, we are doing DSP pack rips on this very stream, because we already have a free pack that I do for when I play Pokemon. So we'll do it. When we hit 100, we guarantee the show at the end of the stream. Cool.
I don't think I need that. Well, I'm trying to blow everyone up. I haven't used the Absorby Boy yet. To any good standard. Still, yeah, we got to blow this up.
Am I going to get more Final Fantasy Magic cards? To be honest with you, I liked the set. It's just too pricey. For some bizarre reason, they've
Guys, it's too pricey. I know that you're paying for it and you're gay, but fucking hell, guys. If you think I'm paying, you're fucking crazy.
Priced that set a lot. Like the box of Marvel Magic cards, okay, was just over $100. And I've looked at others. A box of Ninja Turtles Magic cards is around $100. That's the normal price point for a box of Magic cards. The Final Fantasy Magic cards is $300 for no reason. It's
for
not
no
the
reason.
value of the cards is more. For some bizarre reason, they've just priced them that way, where you have to pay 3 times more to get the box. Now, if I had gotten the box and we opened it and there was tons of value in there, that would have been like, all right, maybe I'll get another. But we got one hit. Cloud Strife right there. By the way, the card value has gone up. When I opened it, it was, what, 21? It's over 23, and actually that card is increasing in value right now, which is a good thing. But I just don't see the point. Okay, I like the Final Fantasy set, but when only 5 cards in the set have any kind of real value, it's Cloud, Sephiroth, Terra, Kefka.
Why open cards then if the only point to it is making money? Why not just literally buy lottery tickets then? Or scratch cards?
I know, because everyone says it's fun and you're fucking gay.
VV and the Buster Sword. I'm not kidding. Those 6 cards are like
We
the
drew it
only
anyway.
cards of any real value in the Magic set, which makes no sense. The Marvel set has tons of cards that have value, okay? Why does the Final Fantasy set have so little? I don't even understand that. So, to me, I look at that, and I'm like, I don't want to spend that level again. It's one thing, again, if it was $100, I would easily get another box, no problem, and say, yeah, let's do another one, let's continue. Or if we had gotten a ton of hits in the box, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, all right. I'm not going to spend that level of money again on a box that basically there's nothing in it. And the other thing is we've already seen the set, right? We've already seen most of the commons. Opening another...
He hasn't seen most. He's opened 1 box.
Oh, well, we've seen everything, guys. I've opened 1 box. Everything was in it. You're fucking gay. Fuck it.
The box, we're going to see all those comments again and again and again. So it's going to be boring. The first time out was interesting. First time seeing all the cards. Second time, not so much.
Oh my god,
and as
what
I've
a
already
draw.
told you guys, I'm magicked out right now. There's simply put too many cards in a pack of Magic. There's 15 cards in each pack of Magic. They take too long to open. You know, I'm sitting here, oh, I have to open 9 packs. Oh, I need an hour. it takes too long. So I'm not against Magic cards. I just don't want to do any right now.
I was very good.
Future, you know, maybe in a month or two, if things, you know, change, or if there's a new set you guys want or something, I would consider.
I was very good at Magic's voice.
Consider it. Right now, I have absolutely no desire whatsoever to open Magic cards. I want to do anything but.
So he knows all the cards that are in Magic. He loves Final Fantasy, and he knows that what all the cards are. So it's fun to see things that he recognizes. But because he didn't make enough money, and by make money, I mean these cards inherently are worth 0 because they're just going in his cupboard. He's never selling any of these. He's mixed all of his rares together with commons and flung them back in a box and then back in the cupboard. They're worth 0 to him. He's just looking for one golden Pokemon worth $1,000. Such a gambler's retard mentality. But because the box is $180 or whatever it is, and a regular one-piece box is $50, well, it just makes sense to have shit and your mum be gay. Despite nobody in the chat knowing what One Piece even is.
Kush Dreams right now, I don't have a desire to learn how to play the games, but people have pushed me to try to learn, and I'm like, maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. Right now, I'm not too interested, because right now, I'm a video game, right? So my thing is video game stream.
Everyone knows that the Magic isn't a video game, or Pokemon. They're fucking shoot-ups, and your mum's gay or some shit.
And then the
Shouldn't have played
games
that.
and
That was a
collecting.
mistake.
Not, playing the games, collecting the games. Oh, by the way.
Still, if he plays Rat Colony, we're not playing. Anyway.
Now I also have to try to squeeze in video games. Like, I don't know how I'd even have time for that.
Alright. I mean, we're not realistically playing that anyway. But I shouldn't have played this when I already had my hand set pretty nicely.
Why do I
Oops.
think the Wii U failed? Because Nintendo presented something no one asked for. It's that simple. And they've done it before, but the thing is they found a way to make it catch on. Like, no one was asking for mainstream motion controls when the Wii came out, but Nintendo made it trendy. They made it catchy almost, like you were in the crowd if you had a Wii and you were waggling around in front of your TV playing games, right? People who didn't play games decided to become gamers because of the Wii and its motion gimmicks, right? But with the Wii U, they basically presented to you something that you didn't want and they couldn't convince you needed. No one wanted a ginormous controller with a screen on it that was required.
He just has the answer to everything. Everything's negative, everything's stupid, everything anyone's done they shouldn't have done because they're idiots. Every Japanese man plays the fiddle or some shit. And your mum's definitely gay. All of that stuff. Alright, that's enough, Phil. I am going to watch, before we move on, I want to watch a little bit of ALT. Just so you can see how much that man seeds. Just so you can see how much seething and believing is achieving or something.
And no one was complaining about a shared screen experience where, oh, well, I want to play a video game on my TV, but my parents want to watch TV, so I'll play the game here while they watch TV. No one complained about that. It was a problem that didn't need solving, and that's what Nintendo was presenting. Okay? Similarly, at that same time period, the Xbox One was saying, I want to be an all-in-one box for your house. You watch TV.
Well, nobody wanted that. Nobody wants anything. Everything's dumb. Do you not know that you're gay? Everything's stupid and you're gay. You fucking stupid gay.
Yeah, we'll watch ALT because it's funny. I was going to play Absorby Boy to copy the thing, but it's gone now. Alright, don't really need these. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, boys, now we can really touch our dick and balls. So I probably should have said black there. Black? I mean blue. Alright. I'm on 16. 16 should be enough. He hasn't played Rat Colony, so he's not a virgin. He does have wobbly lands, though. So maybe he is. Maybe I'm just too kind. That is something people say about me. I'm too nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we do have enough for expropriate. You think it's upheaval anyway? I mean, expropriate is just take an extra turn. That's not that great. Alright, we don't want these. It's got to be upheaval, right? I mean, we'll win the game off of that. Oops. Absorby boy. There can't be a copy of that because it'll be legendary, won't it? Except his name is Absorbed, but I think that is how that works. But I already play a land. I did. What a fucking spaz. All right. We'll keep that. We'll keep this. Keep that. Keep that and that, and we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I must have played a land. What an idiot. Still, we're on 15. So, I could absorb boy and turn into... I don't know. I should play it just to realize what it does. Next time. So that makes blue, and then we got 2 white, and then a green. So I think we'll blow them up. Pretty slow. Alright. We should finally be in a position to tell your mum she's a fat bitch. Absolute fucking balls. So we complete this. At the beginning of your first main phase, until your next turn, it becomes a copy of up to one thing. Except his name is Absorbing Man. It's a legendary 4/4. Okay. So we don't get any bonuses for, like, entering the battlefield. So we might have double Thassa. Maybe. What's this? Dunno. Well, no Absorby boy, I suppose. Oh, I thought... I mean, I didn't think that was a creature, but I suppose it is. Hurry up, you fucking twat. So Absorbing Man is 3. We'll do it next turn, if I remember. At the beginning of your first main phase, becomes a copy of up to one target artifact and other stuff. We're taking this. I think I will, otherwise I might be dead. I should have just done that. Fucking stupid asshole. Alright, we've got 1 billion mana, and we've seen 30% of the deck. Is your commander an alchemy card? It's an AIDS card. Which means it's designed by hairy bonglers who don't care how broken it is. Which it is. Oh no! Absorby boy's gone. Never mind, I guess we're just going to have to shatter the meters, old school style. More useless draws. Which is what we like. If I lose this game somehow because we've just had 66 dog shit cards on top, I mean, I'm not going to care that much, honestly. But still. I mean, copying this wouldn't do much. I mean, it's legendary, so one of them, you can't have both of them. Fucking hell! I think we can survive a turn. You know what? Let's just draw 2. Get these fucking shit cards out of the way. Alright, I'm on 7, which is not a lot. But the amount of fucking lands now. He's got 1 card in his hand. This thing's going to go off next turn, because we've got so much mana. So he basically has to get me to 1 almost. Or your mom's gay. Or we could just sit here, waste the time. Oh, I didn't realize that that had an ability like that. Uh-oh. I mean, we still got the big things. Okay, we're going to draw 7 cards. You have to assume at least one of them does something. More useless shit. I mean, that's good sometimes, but not today. You're tapped out, you fucking bellend. So, yeah, the deck is full of good cards. I mean, that's not good, but that's whatever. That's gotta be fine. So we got Dovin's Veto for anything that's dangerous, counterspell as well. That should be enough. But what a bunch of shit. That's more counterspells. There's only 3 in the whole deck. So I just don't see how we can possibly win here. Oh, this! I can't beat this! Yeah. I guess it does cost 6 to do. But we will almost be dead. Nah. I think we'll have 1 extra turn. But this is some bizarre pubes. Sacrifice a creature, add some bullshit. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have allowed that. Alright. Demonic Tutor. That has to be enough. Alright, we don't take any damage. We'll play this. We'll grab Oogie Boys. I mean, no, we'll grab this bitch. Again, that might not be right, but I don't know. Oh, we can blink this, so it's definitely fine. That guy's good. I mean, I feel like this has been a 20-minute match that I have been about 6 trillion miles ahead in. For about 18 minutes. Yeah, BZ says in the chat, how much mana to activate the rat? It was 6, because I guess it was a common. You know, it was rubbish. Yeah. But the game had dragged on long enough. Still, I mean, if you're playing cards like this, you definitely should be buying wobbly lands. That's the first thing. Everybody knows the first thing you do when you play Magic the Gathering is play mono dog shit and have wobbly wanks. Otherwise, your mum's gay. Alright, we'll have a quick look at this. We'll see how much she made as first. 2 thumbs up. Looking at himself or his massive tits.
All right, everyone, thank you for a great stream. I appreciate you. Let's see where we're going to send the kick viewers.
116. What a pittance for everybody on Earth except Phil. Or something like that. So, what are we looking for? The last stream he did.
Bad odors? Use Febreze bathroom for up to
Febreze your balls.
50 days of freshness. Try now.
Damn, he had a fit wife in the imagination land. Oh, not this. ALT's scamming me as well now.
Best deal thanks to the TUI price match promise.
Step in! Fix this!
This is why we should have hit the YouTube Premium goal. So I know what I'm looking for. It's him just getting so flustered and being so drunk he just shouts gibberish. I think it might have been the very first thing. I hope I don't miss it. I think it was Oblivion. But I know it was also a racing game, and I don't know, it was just good. I remember that. That looks like Dark Souls or some shit. That's Grand Theft Auto or Scarface. That's a bit of Doom. We're up to Truck Sim. It must have been the very first thing then, because it was Forza. Oh, I've lost the line. fucking knew I should have screenshotted where it was. What a twat. Alright, there's Forza. I think that's longer than I remember. I'm just after one particular clip of him just getting so mad so quick that he just comes out just pure gibberish. All right, we'll go there. And maybe it's the very first thing. Oh man, ALT and his fucking ants. He's on holiday at the moment with his wife, like a fucking loser. All detractors are fucking losers, boys. His wife and kids are probably made up. Like beesies.
Okay, anyways, he is really all about this, and you know what's gonna happen is tonight he's gonna hit the goal tonight, I'm sure, because you know the events are, you know, if nothing else, they're let's say easy to be persuaded. Let's say. And so then tonight's going to be a success, and then he's going to be all happy, fat and happy. But then let's see how long it's going to last. I mean, I heard he was doing that all during the day stream too, just getting ready to set it up. So I mean, you know, but today will be fun for him for sure because it will hit the goal, you know that. But I don't know how long it's going to last.
He's such a professional, old ALT. Always has everything lined up, has all the evidence, all the fun stuff.
I said my over-under, I think, is 3 streams. I think that's a safe over-under. Today is going to hit the goal for sure. Tomorrow, the next one, he might not hit it, but he'll still give another chance. And then at the night stream, you know what I mean? He'll be, and the third stream, he'll be like, all right, well.
I mean, that is how it's gone. It was 660 on the first one, a flat 150 on the second. We'll see when the next one even is.
Whatever, guys. It's just not... I guess I can't do this anymore, guys. I guess you don't like me enough, guys.
Like the bitch he is.
All right, let me double
speed. Anyways. I've taken my medicine 15 minutes ago. Should kick in about an hour. So we'll have some fun time like we did last time. Did you see the bands? Yes, I did. There was one interesting one. I'll show it to you. Because maybe it was you, sir. There was a lot of bands. Over 80 bands today. Let's bring up the graph here, even though it's not a day stream. We had 78 bands in the day stream alone, my friend. So that means...
He's fucking blue balls in me. Why is it up, but we're not watching it? Maybe it's the very first thing. Like, why is it there, but if we're not watching it? You know? I don't want to click on it because it's going to play another ad. I feel like we're getting scammed, so let me fucking shit on it then. I can't use any, like, quick skips because they're all bound to my OBS and it'll just turn the stream off.
Hey now. What's up, everybody? We'll start it on June 6th, ends today, on July 26th. The summer of too much LT ends, but that doesn't mean anything really, guys. What does it mean? You know we're gonna be back. You know it all continues. Nothing ever ends. That's the beauty of life. Nothing ends. But yeah, we are just gonna have some fun tonight. That's on the docket. I got all the suggestions that you guys sent last time. Look.
Scam! I thought it was the first one. I thought it was the first fucking one. How have I ballsed this up so much? Because the clip is like 10 seconds long. But it makes me laugh so much. But I lost it. There we go. I thought it was like it's there. It's fucking right there. Absolute scam to out of our boots. Like, why would you have Oblivion up and then not watch it? But it looks like he doesn't play it. Man. What a disaster zone. So I don't think that's it. Because why? That's Kino Casino. This was quite good, whatever it was. We can watch this for a few seconds.
Like he's gonna have a mini intervention. Hang on a second, buddy. Let's put it down. Let's just talk, huh? Jasper's a sponsor. Yeah. Hey, no. We're not gonna make any kind of commitments right now. I just want to talk and see what's going on. You know, hey.
Bad odors.
Oh man.
Use for breathe.
Maybe we gotta pull the plug. Maybe we gotta pull the plug on it.
Breeze plug-in for up to 90 days of continuous freshness. Try now.
I am the center of the universe. The only emperor of the galaxy.
Good for that, dude.
To start, we're going to
Hi.
go through
Nice.
the suggestions from last week. I'll jump around. I got 1,000 links.
Miss Kashiwagi, eh? Boyish. I mean, old school Phil would have liked that. New school Phil would turn the game off if he saw that.
Here. No way we're going to get through everything. But here we go. This is from This is how you don't play Persona 4. And the funny thing about these clips is I have no idea what they are. I can't even speak to the quality. But we will see together. We'll discover together all the suggestions from last week. Here we go.
If your characters become unconscious. Schnazenheimer. Dickenstein. My name's Dickenstein.
Dickenstein, funny.
How do I finish?
Pick up the pace a little bit.
Huh? How do I get to the end? Huh? How do I... It says end start. I'm pressing start. It's not doing anything.
Uh-oh.
What do I do? Also, I can't delete.
Uh-oh, we're fucked. Chat, what do I do?
What do...
Chat, help.
I'm already confused with the fucking stupid thing. Look. Both delete and end are grayed out. I can't fucking do... I can't enter my name. Why can't I enter my name? Look. I go all the way to the right. I can't enter my name. What the...
Bad odors.
He fucking hates driving games. I couldn't find... I thought it was first. I thought it was legitimately the very first clip. And it's so inconsequential. He just gets so mad and speaks gibberish. But I don't know how we would find it outside of this, because I don't know where the original is either.
Is that the slam, pick up, slam again? That's so... You gotta be really pissed to do that move. The pit slam, slam, right?
Bad odors.
Oh my god.
Use for
I mean, ALT's giving me fucking the shits.
Breeze plug-in for up to 90 days of continuous freshness. Try now.
TUI gives you more. More confidence you got the best deal thanks to...
You crazy. This is stupid. So it's like a long race, and in one stupid fucking mistake, you get fucked.
You said you didn't hit them.
When the car hits another car, why it attaches to it? That's what happens. Like you suck onto that car like a vacuum. What it's doing right now, I don't know. Just sailing all over.
It's pretty... It's not me. So what he does, why he's fishtailing, obviously you know, but he's driving a very fast car, and he's just pedal floor the second he has control. So obviously it's going to be hard to control. It's just pedal, bam! Not me.
Stop fishtailing.
And he's trying to do full-ass turn. You know his turns are hard left, hard right, too, you know? So just the car has no chance.
Alright, you fucked up. Everyone's right on my...
I can't fucking believe I can't find it. What a disgrace. Oh, man. It must have been there. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's on a different one. The dent tax. Yeah, I think that's the best. Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe it's here. Yeah, that says part 2. Maybe I watched part 1. Alright, give me a minute then.
I am the center of the universe. The only emperor of the galaxy.
Maybe that was why it was first as well. I think maybe that was it. Maybe I was watching completely the wrong video, like a spaz. Because that might explain why it was on his screen, but we didn't get it. Oh, here it is! This is it! This is it! It's just gibberish, but it made me laugh so much. It's only like a second long.
The only emperor of the galaxy.
There's another joke he did that was like I recognized it like exactly from Howard Stern. Like I was like, oh yeah, that's exact. I can remember it because I was a big Howard Stern guy too. Like, and not talking about the obviously.
Oh my god! Literally 6 seconds before another ad.
The only emperor of the galaxy.
You think that's AI?
Hello Chew was a Stern joke as well, but this was different. It was about when like George Takei was in, and I recognized exactly. It's like, yeah, I think every joke he thinks is awesome is from something though. If we could find it.
Unacceptable. What do we got up here? Fucking dead end.
But anyways, okay. I'll be up to Doomer Ziggy wants to has well. Oh, okay. I see Doomer Ziggy.
Interesting.
Here we go. We're
this
going
ain't it
to.
either.
Oh, I gotta refresh it. Hang on. We're going to Oblivion, boys.
Oh, Oblivion is where we're looking.
Here we go.
Interesting.
Alright, I will say this. It's literally like a second long, but it just makes me laugh. It's not worth it. It's not worth the time that I've put in, but it's too late.
This is bullshit. How you here? I'm a million miles away. Look. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
How you here? I'm a million miles away. Look.
I want to play that on the main screen because I want to mute it. I want to make it go slower.
I told you it wasn't worth it, but I fucking think it's hilarious.
Hold on, get out of here. Let's do it this way. Okay, this one is 93. Okay. That was fucking good. Yeah. A feeling. Oh, go down.
This is bullshit. How you here? I'm a million miles away. Look.
It's the look at the end for me.
I'm gonna die.
For me, it's the look. Ah. Oh man, what a load of fucking bullshit.
This is bullshit. I am miles away. Look. This is bullshit. I am miles away. Look.
Even flow.
This is bullshit. How you here? I'm a million miles away. Look. This is bullshit. How you here? I'm a million miles away. Look. Oh my god.
Ooh, mama. That's woo, okay.
Man, there was another one as well. I won't know where to find the other one. I don't think it's even in this video. But he did the same thing. Like he crashed his car, did the same thing. Oh man, amazing stuff. I wish I had marked them both. So there's another one where he just screams what? I don't think we'll be able. Maybe he's time-stamped it. Because there's a one where he says what in such a high octave. It's genuinely unbelievable. No, I guess there's no timestamps. I wonder if anyone else says that. Oh my god, it's the first ever Suffer Phil. Now. $1 billion. Oh man, we could have just looked at this. That one is so fucking good though. Alright, let's see this one. I'm trying not to wake up my wife, shaking the bed laughing. 148.
Level 500 VIP, this is your exclusive presidential suite. Level 100, not bad.
Oh, it's the fucking same one.
I'm already laughing at it.
This is bullshit. How you here? I'm a million miles away. Look.
Okay, we don't need to watch that anymore. Oh, man, that was funny, though. NPC cuts him off and he freaks out. 36 minutes.
A golden laser? That's insane!
That's definitely
My
AI.
turn. Let's see what I got.
Broken solar panels? What a joke!
Damn, you'd never guess this is the most powerful item.
What are we doing here? Okay.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. All right, first try. Attempt number 1 here.
Fuck off, Avery. You're done
T-boned
for.
his ass.
Yeah, T-boned him. T-boned his ass.
Oh God!
Bye-bye.
Oh, my car is stuck. What the fuck do I do now?
I T-bow his ass. T-bow. He gave him a getaway. And now TSP.
I can't get out. I can't get out. They won't let me.
He just said, fuck it, I'm going off.
He can never laugh at himself either, Philbo. He can't just say, oh man, my fucking balls blew up. He has to say the game's bullshit, everything's wank.
Ew. He said, all right, what's the best way I can get down there? Well, I'll find out. Big ups, Orange Kush. Oh, big ups, DJ Trump Rio. Thank you, sir. I did not see it.
2157.
They put 100,000 people on one ark and gave me a bed on deck 943. No elevator, only ladders. People fell every night. I climbed down for breakfast.
And that wasn't really true. You got beat solo the first time.
I
But it's
remember.
fine.
He just keeps getting killed by the same dude. It's pretty good. So I remember here. I'm sure it's a Mario Kart was where he screams "what" or something like that. Let's see. Watch a couple of ads.
I am the center of the universe. The only emperor of the galaxy.
H, next up, I got your Gout Gout.
All right,
Here
so
we
anyway.
go.
Interesting.
Gout Gout.
What? The fire went through his body. Did you see that?
Oh no, I know
The
this
game
one.
blatantly fucking cheated.
Uh-oh, here we go. Hold on to your butts, boys.
Fuck you. Oh, what? What? It was insanely psychic. Insanely psychic.
What? Hold on. You know I gotta do it. Now it's a tradition. Every year we gotta do one of these, huh?
They put 100,000 people
I can't
on
believe
one
we
ark.
found it. I can't believe I found the fucking thing. All right, we'll watch this one and then we'll do something else. I know, the ads are crazy.
That's what I didn't spoil.
But that's what I get for not hitting the premier goal, or whatever the fuck.
Duplicate this one.
Premium goal. That was what it's called.
What?
Also,
Here's
again,
the watch.
just like Pigbo can never be the one to just A, make a mistake, or B, just have something happen. If he gets hit in Mario Kart, the game's bullshit. Every game is like flawed unless he can win easily.
Not this. Not this.
In China, they say rashness brings success to few.
In China, they say what? Oh, come on. Is it this? Piss me the fuck off.
What's he fucking done now?
Here. Go. Oh shit, I gotta get it out of here, my bad. Bye-bye.
What the fuck is he doing?
What? The fire went through his body. Did you see that? The game blatantly fucking cheated.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Fuck you. Oh, what? It was insanely psychic.
Oh my fucking days! Boys. I don't know, I'm starting to think maybe Phil is right when he says all the detractors are just trying to make money.
What? Then the pause. Look, I like this first one is fine, right? Okay, what? But then he realizes the severity of what just happened, and then he gets a bonus.
Oh, what? What?
Fuck you. Oh, what? What? It was insanely psychic.
The first one got him like pissed, but then he realized what happened. He got even more pissed. He got more pissed after internalizing the action. Yeah. Let's watch the chain of events again. He's already holding it, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
That's the siren. That'll be the opening ceremony's siren.
All right, the only other one I remember was Forza, where he crashed into the back of a truck and then just blamed everybody except him. Oh, maybe that was in a different one. All right, fuck it. What are we doing? What's the time? 2 o'clock. What a load of shit. So I said we were going to try and fix this deck back to how it was. I don't know if I can be bollocked. So Force of Vigor, I think that's going to come out again. And Vicious Rivalry. I just feel like it's going to blow up my stuff too much. Because the only way you could play those, or Force of Vigor I guess you could play, but I want to blow up everything. I think you just have to accept if you play against... If you play against artifact decks, you're just going to lose. For the most part. So I can't remember what I even took out. So I don't know what to put back in. That's why I should always clone a deck before fucking about with it. So I think we want all of these. Oh, I took Villainous Wrath out. I might keep that out, actually. Play a 3-mana something instead. Or maybe something red that I never use, because I think red is balls. What about Chandra? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, copy it. I think that's fucking crazy. The fact that I never ever play against this, and I tried using it once before. And we used to have time wanks. You could literally just get 2 time wanks for the price of 1. This works extremely well with instants and sorceries, but I don't know that I have enough. And also, I'm not sure 6 mana is what I want. I'm gonna fucking play it. What else? Oh, what about the 7 mana Garrick? I fucking love that dude. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. And it does mean we'll have to do mega ramps. We'll just fucking try. We'll play around. Have a wank. Diabetes. Blam, Undying. What, for the Venom, you mean? It never seems that big of a thing. Venom rarely gets murdered. Or hasn't up to this point. And we played like 200 matches. I guess we'll just see. Didn't we play this exact deck earlier? This guy's been playing almost as long as me. At least we're on the draw. That's fun. So it was just this and a million counterspells, wasn't it? I think that was what happened. We got Tear Asunder this time. Yeah, the other one where Filbo was just babbling gibberish was Street Fighter, where he got punched and he didn't believe it. I wish I'd recorded that one. That's how funny it was. What's this bumble squat got the fake thing for? Absolute dweebage. The guy's pretty good sometimes. This only gets cards back from his. I don't think it's the same player. Although I might be wrong. Maybe he just drew completely differently this time.
Finally, a world that appreciates my talents. My work is a delicate process. What such an unrefined audience?
I will. Energy for your efforts. Heed my counsel.
Alright, let's see what a billion miles away. A billion Simone Biles away, boys.
My contracts are like good tea.
It's the incredible shit. Alright, that's better. Now it feels empty. It feels empty without any Philbo screaming his penis off. Well, I mean, we didn't get stuck in the way that we have been. So I think we can conclusively say the deck is fixed and your mother was gay. So today was Wednesday. I had to check there. That means tomorrow is Thursday. I got potential stuff to do on Thursday. We'll see. I mean, well, it's not your problem. Spider-Man's out today, innit? We get to go first, but I just fucking hate playing this retard shit. You know what? Fuck it. If we got turn 1 Ragavan, I'm gonna try to squeeze my penis. You bitch. What a shit game this is. What a fucking shit game of AIDS. The stats on people leaving if someone plays a turn 1 Ragavan must be through the roof. Wizards must see it. And they're still like, nah, we're not banning that. Everyone's gay. And this game's balls. Absolute fucking ball beans. Alright, let's shatter the emitter on whatever this is. We got thing. Stuff. That's a little bit like a thing. Ooh. I mean, stuff. Now it's just giving me all the 5-color retards, but one is enough for today. One, a dogshit game of AIDS is more than enough. Object. Alright, we'll try that. Permanent. I'm going to try permanent. No. So stuff, yeah, stuff is literally everything. What's this? Some more retarded bollocks? So it's just land destruction. I think we can live without playing this game, but that's better. $3-5. Alright, the guy is too busy smelling his mum's arsehole. Junk. Bauble. No. Sure. So what's Christmas really? Alright. We could definitely play an enchantment man, if that's what he's doing. I don't think this is the keep. Although this kills gods, if that's what he's doing. You think that's what he's doing? He's playing the golds? I don't think that's what he's doing, but I'm going to keep it anyway. Keep that. You gotta do something, you fucking silly cunt. So, normally this would just be junk. But it actually turns off this thing. Which is a bit of a shame. I mean, we could kill it eventually. Fucking weird bollocky borders. I still think it's so weird that it won't let me just default it on when it's on the field. Whoops. I mean, I didn't realize I could do that, but I suppose we need red. Blow up all the lands. Already got one of those. So if you can't warp this, this looks really balls. But I guess you can have one bollocks card. How slow are these fucking dweebs? What's all this about? Why do you have to touch every card like these contribute to the spell somehow? Fucking time-wasty pussies. Bilbo had to do an emergency broadcast that not enough dents showed up. Is that what happened? I mean, why not? It can't be eaten while this thing's on the field. I can't play this retard. Fuck it. Like, I don't understand why he has to choose now to start fucking his dad. I don't get why people slow games down that probably could have been fun. Just be fucking a non-retard for 5 minutes. But no. Have to fuck his own dad. Stuff. Rapping. No, maybe. Joyra. Alright. Alright, we might be able to boost out carry shits. Oh, looks like we're going to carry shits it up. Oh, and I'm a city boy. Nice wobbly retard aids. I think that thing has to die. It's so strong. And then next turn we could blow up a land and play a Ragavan. I think that's right. Alright, I think we have to blow that up. Yeah, but there's only one way you can blow up a land. But this is very good. I don't know, honestly. Fucking pussy bullshit. I guess we could Eddie Bollocks and eat the slime. If he plays this. I think that's right, if that's what he does. If not, we'll second main phase the Doomage. I don't know why I draw this so much. Oh, okay, that's just literally perfect. We get everything now. The deck's back to purring like a rude boy. We had a 5-minute spell of, well, not 5 minutes, like 6 hours of pure dog shit. But now we're back to cracking demeters. Alright, eat Dr. Doom. I think so. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we draw a land, I'll just play Ulamog. Beautiful scenes. Or we could sit here having a wank. Think Venom could really eat Ulamog? Probably.
I will not allow my progeny to continue their rampage.
Keep that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugin on Ugin action.
Preparation yields success.
Well, I think we should still be able to squeeble his balls.
Our goals align, so you have my aid.
We have his aids.
Mana courses through all things. One step in the stratagem. Waste your strength. I wield the essence of this world. That was all the aid I was to give.
Alright, we'll play this because we want to... No, I won't play that because I need a penis. We'll play this for the creature, but I don't want to discard anything, so I'll play this in the end. I'm glad we got there in the, ultimately. No Truffly boy. This one's pretty good to take because you can eat the O1 and you still have a 2-2 left, which is pretty huge. Oh my god, just fucking start manually tapping now after all this. Alright, I guess that's why. Just don't take fucking 10 years, you stupid bitch. Is it too much to ask? I think it might be. Oh my god, we're coming down with the fucking last minute spaz aids. Unbelievable fucking dog's aids.
I am the master of this world.
How is this happening? I was going to wait until the end to cast this, just to make him think he might be able to combo me out, but I can't be bothered to wait. It's going to take too long.
I can handle the wilds just fine.
No truffly boy. Alright, so he's got nothing and there's no way out. So let's spend 15 minutes having a look at our mum's old nudes and having a wank, I'm sure. Any more games? Or I need to get back into Star Wars, but Magic drags on too much sometimes. Like today, we've just been streaming for too long. I'm not playing anymore. We'll play one more Eddie Bollock, and then that'll be that. We'll try this. And you can just join. You can join in. So I presume that this is some kind of games. Maybe games with balls, pool, beer pong, juggling. I mean, there's no other ball games. Bingo. I don't know. Hey, it's a retard. Any other ideas, boys? Oh, and we should have a look for Nerdy Shitbox's Baps if she was on today. Hey, another retard. Very fun. I thought she'd be live. Oh, she was on yesterday, but she was still playing... What game is this? Black Flag. And Black Flag is age restricted for some reason, so we might not be able to do a full Boobaloid inspection. Yep, still Boobaloid blocked. What a disgrace. Absolute disgrace, boys. Sweet Anita might still be in hospital having a Boobaloid reduction. Yeah. Man, we're just more retards. That's what I like to see, boys. Cruise. I mean, it doesn't say cruise lines. It says cruise, doesn't it? No, it doesn't even say cruise lines. Viking, princess, Khan, celebrity. I mean, you're fucking putting names... I don't know. Carnival what? Oh, you think they are cruise lines. Viking, princess, Carnival, and celebrity are cruise lines. Well, Viking, princess, Carnival, celebrity. Well, they must be advertised only in America, because I've never even seen a cruise line ad, let alone know 4 different operators. So what could this one be? Mark dot I don't know. It feels like it could be ball. Yeah, it could be ball games. Pool, beer pong, juggling. Bingo is not a ball game. Oh my fucking days. On the nose, on the money, on the mark, on the dot. Okay, boys. I guess yeah, that sounds right. But that's why I don't open this up. That's why I don't open this up until I'm stuck. Because it's just too easy with 4 peeps. On the mark, on the dots, on the nose, on the money. Yeah. Juggling, beer pong, pool, bingo. I guess this is ball games. Although bingo it's not really a ball. It's got a circle in it. Maybe it's something else though. Oh, I guess bingo. I'm thinking of like the player. I'm thinking of the user. In beer pong, you bounce a ball. In juggling, you juggle balls. Pool, you hit a ball. But bingo, like the cryo or whatever they're called, is the one pulling the balls out of the little spinnery shit. But that wasn't what I was thinking. Alright, let's try some wordage. Again, no help allowed, otherwise I'll call your mum a fat bitch. Okay, just the E. Oh man, I am fucking far too good at my jigs for you dweebs. Kafka's another retard deck, very fun. One day we'll play a game of Magic, I swear. So what could it be? I wonder what that noise was, but it's nerdy shitboxes thing. Oh, it's Sweet and Ears thing. Mono, but we could play this, I suppose. Bajuka Bog, I really wish I could keep. But it's I can't. Never mind. I mean, I think it's a bit early for that. Unless he knows what he's doing. Entomb, probably. Or maybe just reanimate. I mean, just fucking do something. Alright. That might have been what he got. But Field of Ruin doesn't make black for all Baron Zemo. man's absolutely stun locked. Oh, deedly dee. Alright, Plume. Flume. I'll have a look. I don't need to waste the time, seeing as it's just one letter. Here's your TJ, boys. There might be overkill. But I just love blowing up lands. That was absolute bollocks, but that is how we like it. Don't forget, guesses for Contexto. What were your guesses? I mean, it must have been too high. Pack, filling, stuffing. Already guessed, that's new. That's new. What was the other one? All right. Flume is the only thing I can think of. Illume? I don't think that's a word. I don't think bloom is a word. It was bloom, whatever that means. All greens gets me a fake achievement for an account that I don't even have. Wonderful stuff. Alright, we can do the Strandage and then give up and go to bed. Trade names. Frady, Wankstein. Trade names. Vision. Visionarios. Mason. I mean, that is one. If I see where it is. M-A-S-O-N. Mason. He's got it right. Spotter. I thought that would have been it. Oh, it's probably Potter. There we go. Harry Pops. Okay, so it's like working blue-collar men, like Filbo. Joiner. Yeah, there we go. Tanner. Yep, there we go. Good blue-collar, beautiful British lads. Not 100% sure what a Cooper is. So what could that be? Probably the other way around, right? Artisans, there we go. Rubber dick on my balls. 2 left. A Smith. A Smith and a Weaver. Rub my balls. Easy quicks. The easiest of all quackings that anyone could ever do. Alright, one actual final game. And if we can't do Contexto before the end, we'll just have a look at the answers. So we got stuff. Tools. Yep. Rubbish. Garbage. Bin. Yeah. Store. I've said storage. Christmas gift and holiday as well. Not a trillion miles away. Pacer. Oh, but if this is the okay, it's not the cheating bollocks one. Oh, we got the big Garooks. His first appearance as one of the lads. Equipped creature gets +1 and has vigilance. Tap target creature. Sacrifice this equipment, draw a card. This is very shit. I wonder what's going on there. At the beginning of your end step, if one or more creatures died, you gain that much life and distribute that many counters. Okay, I don't know what's going on. He's playing absolute fucking shit cards all over the place. Must be some super sneaky combos. Maybe Vraska would be better than this, because if Vraska blows up artifacts... Yeah, maybe this ain't all that good. I just like it. Squirrely 6. Yeah, I think this might be too generic, and it also doesn't do... It doesn't help this. So maybe we'll replace it with something else. Case of the Pilfered Puff. Whenever a detective you control... I still don't know what I'm looking at. All these cards seem terrible. I feel almost bad playing this game. Like, it seemed like he's based on treasures.
Nothing's holding me back.
Not treasures. Clues, I mean. The clues aren't very good. Oh, he's got the trans Bongler fatty shits version of this. And he's called Squirrely, so maybe he's got the horn for the Bongler squirrels. So maybe it's a Bongler in disguise, boys. I mean, what kind of disguise, though? I mean, this is just good, but like I say, I don't think it does enough.
Short hunt.
Alright, we got a few options here. I think the Solemn's the one to get quacked. So, there's a few options. I mean, I don't see how we can possibly get out of this. I think we'll just do this. And assume, unless he blows everything up, that will be fine. And your mum will be gay. Okay, boys. So, last chance to get the yeses in on the old contexto. Refill of funk. What's happening, son? Oh, that sounds like a plane to you. Is it mine? It is. But it's not going to do anything. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh, give it a bit of a shibba. Come on, brother. Stop being a fucking gaylord. Oh, I can't do that one. Alright. Well, fuck it. Well, that was balls, and your mum stinks. Cram, pack, and jam. Nope. Not really. Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, we've got to fucking pull it out of our balls. Alright, what's basically chocolate? Donut, sort of. Cocoa, toffee. Caramel, I think that's going to be it. Nope, I thought we were there. Alright, we can finish this one off. Caramel, chocolate, toffee, sweets. What is basically pudding? Yeah, it's not far. Pie, I suppose. I'm trying to think. Could be just flat confectionery. No. Marshmallow. Mousse. Flan. Candy is probably right, actually. No. Fucking dog shit. Candy, chocolate, toffee, caramel. Chocolate. Basically chocolate. What is made of chocolate? Sugar, shit, cocoa, milk. We gotta smash this one. Vanilla. It's not bad. Chocolate toffee. Treacle, something like that. Syrup. Oh, it could be cake. Nope. Not allowed to say tart. Too much like a fat bitch. Butter chocolate toffee. Sweetie, like something stupid like that. Nah. Cookie, that's not bad. Nope. So some kind of sweetie bullshit. I think I've said syrup. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, I have. The fact chocolate is so high. Nah, it couldn't be milkshake. Chocolate's not 2, though. I don't know. Are we gonna fucking fuck this up? Are we gonna fuck this up? Pecan being 9 is very high. Hazelnut. Spell that wrong. I don't think we're gonna fuck this up. I think Nutella is a brand. Yeah. Oh, could be snack. Oh, you bitch. I thought I had shattered the meters there. There are far too many nuts. Peanut butter, maybe. But then peanut would be 2. And we said sugar. Sugar was the first thing that put us on the dessert sugary bullshit train. Chocolate, toffee, caramel. candy, and then weirdly pecan, which is really only for like caramelized nuts and pies. Sundae, maybe? Yeah. Cherry. Yeah, we did sweet as well. Just double check. I did think about icing, but then cake would be too, I would have thought. I'm trying to think, what else has chocolate that isn't cake or pudding? Custard? Not really. Fudge. Oh, it could be fudge, or what's the other one? Brownie. Let's try brownie. Oh, boys! I think fudge might be it. I think it might be fudge. Which means Tom has fully embraced the dark side of cheats. Oh my days, he's done it, boys. Full, undeniable cheater now. I thought we were all just having fun, and somebody's gonna bust the cheatage, boys. Unbelievable scenes. But we did get there in the end. I'm a bit surprised cake is 48. That's basically what a brownie is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're missing 5. Flapjack. I think that's a different thing in England to America. Alright, let's just have a look. Truffly boy. How did we not think of a truffly boy? Cheesecake. Butterscotch. I think someone said butterscotch. I didn't put it in. Or maybe I did. Frost. I mean, frosting is what you would think of, not frost. Well, never mind. We did it, even if somebody was cheating. No, so nerdy shitbox we can't see. Who else has got the tits? Yeah. What about Meebo? I saw that she had the baps. Yeah, she doesn't keep her streams up. Somebody might have clipped it, though, I suppose. 6 years. You know. No clips. No clipped boobalage of this nasty bitch.
God, that win would have been so good, though. Like, top 16.
Where are my baps? Never mind. Alright, that's that. Thanks for watching, boys. We didn't hit the goal, so everybody should feel very sad and then take out a payday loan and send me $50,000 behind the scenes. That's the only way we can break the meter and break even. Until next time, have a good evening, and I will see you again when Jesus permits.